Morning, Katie. We are literally just getting ready. Let me know if the audio is working, will you? We're literally just getting ready to exit the hotel, but I'm trying to get the bike back together before we leave. While we're in the dry, anyway. Trying to get the solar panel in. This is fun. Hello. Oh God. Oh, there we go. I have ears. Does that mean you can hear me, yeah? Is that a yes? Pardon me. Well, it doesn't look like it's raining today, so that's a bonus. Right, let's see if we can get down to Blackpool. Morning. If you want to
house on the bicycle.
Yeah, I started in Wick.
All right.
I've gone down the north, down through the locks. I'm going down the west to Worcestershire, Oxfordshire, and then through London back to Kent where I live.
All right, good man.
So.
Did you go on the Triumph to Wakeford, did you?
Yeah. But yesterday, 60-mile-an-hour winds over the top. I was struggling. I got here. My legs were like jelly. This is 60 kg. You can just about lift it. But well, it's like the old days. But yeah, stay safe, guys. Right, I think we've got to go back that way. I think we've got to go behind us. So I think we've got to go that way. Morning, Steen. Is it reading things out? It's one of them, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a bit like, I don't know whether to shoot or not. So, just, are you going to Fleetwood Mac? I'm going that way, but I don't know if we go along the path. Let's see if we go along the path. can't eat at the moment, guys, hang on. I pulled a muscle in my back, I think. So this morning I had a massive panic attack, thinking I'd lost all of my cycling gear. Hola Martin. Are we connected to the Bluetooth? Yeah. And the reason being...
Nothing.
There you go. Oh, we've got to go down there. Let's thank you, mate. Have we got the sat nav on?
Steam Post Office says return isn't working yet.
There you go, mate. Just turn it on.
Steam Post Office says return is good now.
Yeah, it is good. We've got to go over here.
Steam Post Office says why did you think you lost everything?
I couldn't find my waterproof socks, and I'm looking around for them. Oh my god, I've lost them. I've washed them. I've hung them up somewhere. Then I realised my top was missing as well. I'm like, where's my other leggings? They're missing. Oh my god, half my clothes are missing. I'd thrown everything that's dirty, so I've washed some of my clothes, but there's a lot of clothes that really need a good wash. They're in a plastic bag, and I don't know where this thinks we're going, because I can't go where it's just told me to go. I don't know if there's an alley through here. It says I can go through there, but I can't. Can I go through here? It's telling me there's an alley. Yeah. Where you go, mate? I'm going to squeeze past you, because while you're doing that, I can be gone. So yeah, I'd put them in there, and they'd fallen out in the shower at the hotel, and they're behind my solar panel, so I didn't know they were there, and I didn't remember putting them in there. So I was having a... Yeah, someone put a fence in. Yeah, look. I'll swing round. That bit of confusion.
Steam Post Office says smart, haha.
So look, they've put a fence. See the car on the fence? That's the road I've just come down. So whether that's a right of way and they fenced it off or not, don't know. The thing with Google Maps is Google Maps, that farmer was saying that he's got a footpath right across his field on Google Maps, but he hasn't, there's no footpath there. He said, and he's complained to Google Maps multiple times, and they won't remove it. He said it just goes on deaf ears.
Malcolm Sutton says morning Clive and chat.
Morning, mate. Oh, he's going for the off-road option. I can't with this, not that bad.
Steam Post Office says haha.
So yeah, yesterday...
Steam Post Office says if it's on Google Maps it has to be there.
Yeah, he said he can't get it removed. Do you know, I like...
Martin 69 says, did you sleep well?
No, is the answer to that, Martin. No. I sleep really well in my tent, but going back to a hotel, I was like, this bed's fucking uncomfortable. Yeah, you guys have kind of got used to me now, so you know that I kind of get lost on where I'm talking. And Steen, just then, you kind of triggered me to continue the conversation. If I don't have that, I just go completely off topic. I forget what I was even talking about, like it didn't even happen. It's I don't think medication will fix it. People keep telling me it will. I don't think there is a fix, is there? Morning. I said morning to them because they looked at me like I was a fucking weirdo. Did you see the look they gave me? Morning clip. Morning.
Martin 69 says it's the joys of getting old lol.
Yeah, watch that clip. Have a look at the
Steam Post Office says haha. That's the magic of going
mate.
south.
It is very much so. Oh god. So this is probably going to take me all round the houses.
Malcolm Sutton says sleep meds can only reset your sleep. If it doesn't fix within a week, then it's not worth it.
Oh, no, sorry, Mark, not sleep meds, for the ADHD. The way that I just forget what I'm talking about. So I'll be talking to you about cars. Martin will go, morning, beautiful skies. That's it. The conversation with cars that we've just had's completely gone. Thank you. Oh. Ah, beautiful. Morning hill. Come on. I'm wheeling. Where are we going? Straight over. Oh God, that was heavy. That's only a little hill. You can wheelie up that. I am live, yeah.
Are you actually?
Yeah, camera's on the front.
Yeah. Hi camera. Hi camera.
Oh, yeah, pedal up the hills, it's good for you. Bless them. Right, see if we can get through here. No, the solar panel won't fit through. I'm stuck. We are stuck. Can we lift the bike up even higher?
Sutton says ADHD meds can be a hit and miss.
Yeah, just these width restrictions, they're not made for me. Oh my God. So I got through the barrier, put the brake on, and then the rear wheel's just skidding down the hill. That was a bit... Oh, even they looked at me like I was crazy. It's raining already. What a bloody surprise. But yeah, I've put in, as I said, Fleetwood as a destination. I don't expect to get there. I just didn't have time to muck about. I was ringing around loads of campsites asking them to look for stuff for me.
Steve says, I guess they've been watching the stream.
Yeah. I was too busy ringing around campsites going, oh, have you seen my cycle gear? It's only going to get worse. Like, I lose something, I get so...
Olga says, no.
Morning, Olga. The anxiety levels go so high, I start panicking over something. It completely blocks out everything else, and I lose everything. And this is why, like, when I used to be at work and I'd have something, as I said to you many times.
_X_JB bar 11 says hello.
Fucking hello, stranger. Welcome in. So yeah, I'd be dealing with something. I'd be like, right, I'll get this done, get that done. And they'd come in and stress me out, and I'd just forget everything I was doing. So after you. Heavy and far too, and that lovely weather's back again. Right, already open. Yeah, beautiful weather in the distance. Oh, let's get my wet gear on. Can we get dry under here? Yeah. But yeah, I've pulled a muscle as well in my back, and I blame that on the bed. It's always going to be the bed. Where's my wet gear? Right, there's the trousers.
but there's no you'll have to
Oh, probably. I need to. The thing is with these trousers, right? They've got like a mesh in them, and that kind of helps them slide against your legs, stops them sticking too much, but they still restrict you massively. Oh, that's kind of why I was so knackered yesterday, because of the restriction on my legs. People take the piss out of the man tights, as I call them, right? And I was always reluctant to wear them. And I was watching a video, a mountain biker or something, and they were talking about different things. And they said about the plus and minuses of wearing them. Right, let's see if we can get these tighter. Fuck's sake. I thought that loop was going to come undone, so I pulled it, and it done the complete opposite. Right, so if we put them into a loop, is that knotted? I think this is why I've done it before. Yeah, it kind of, it feels like they just want to go into a knot. They kept sliding down yesterday and they ended up down here. You know, like when like, you know, when you're gangster, you walk around like this. That's what was happening yesterday. I couldn't quite pedal. Yeah, been busy with our newborn. Oh, no worries, mate. No worries. Completely understand that. Just lovely to see you. You've missed the last holes. There's quite a few clips. Yesterday there was quite a few incidents. So this morning, guys, I clipped out the dusty road when every car covered me in shit. Then there was the incident with the Asda lorry, so I clipped that out as well. So I'm going to make a clip of all yesterday's and make a little video for social media. I'll be like, if you can cycle through, I don't know what them hills are, the Lake District hills. There must be, what are they called? But yeah, I need to make a video. Cycle a 60 kg bike over the hills in torrential rain, fucking wind that's trying to blow me off. Then you are worthy. But I just wish we had a bit more advertising for the stream. I think what I've put through, you know what I mean? It's well, what I've put myself through. Oh shit. They're hanging on the back of the bike. How the hell they have not flown off, I do not know. I hung them on there in the hotel to dry. My smalls are about to fly away. I would have actually lost something else. Right, what's up, AGB? Yeah, a bit yesterday. Up to having an ice cream. Oh, okay. Yeah, you missed the good bits. The ice cream was all kind of lovely, right? That started the day off. I'm going to put that in it as well. And I'm going to probably AI it, or maybe I can voice over it. I'll be like, I met this lovely lady, and she was talking to me about the locals, and we had an ice cream. And then the day quickly went downhill. But I need the AI to do it, because
Bread and butter peanut butter says hello.
Peanut butter jelly time. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think it's wheelie time. How are we doing? It's half term, and it must be. Or is it week? Yeah, it's weekend, isn't it? That's why so many. I'm just thinking there's loads and loads of kids about.
Martin Sutton says the Lake District Hills is also known as the Fells and includes Caffel Pike, Scorfell, Helvellyn, and Skiddaw.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sure which ones I went over. If you look at the route I took, I followed the kind of M6. That was the worst bit out of everything. But it literally took everything out of me yesterday. This morning I washed my eggs, I gave them a good clean. I then dropped them in the kettle, put the kettle on, give them 7 minutes, and then put them under a cold tap. And they were perfectly runny. So I was like, yep, we can survive. I washed the kettle out multiple times, but I did clean the eggs first. Made sure there was no fluff or excrement. But yeah, let's have a look. What is the weather for today? Right, apparently rain.
Christopher says, look.
Yeah, rain all day long apparently. What a bloody surprise, eh?
Lady Claire 83 says, oi oi young old, how are ya?
I've only just about dried out. I'll be uploading a video. I'm banned on TikTok again for the funniest reason ever. But yeah, yesterday was just fucking torrential downpours, gale force winds and mountains.
Lady Claire 83 says hi.
So I was streaming with Red and I said that's it, let's check out Red's massive bangers, and I was banned instantly. Hiya.
Bread and butter peanut butter says, I have a fear of cracking an egg and the chick falls out.
Hiya. That's not a fear. You should turn that around. That means you've then got a chicken that you can feed and it's going to give you eggs.
Lady Claire 83 says they are getting beyond a joke TikTok. Malcolm Sutton says, I'm watching Formula 1 on TV in the background, nice big crash, ironically the car sponsored by Kick.
So Kick are starting to make waves, are they? That's the way to do it. You're going to get seen by a lot more. So what's this, the slow takeover, green platform versus purple platform? Which way are we going? Oh, we are going south.
83 says, how far are we going today?
Balls deep, baby. I don't know, Claire. Yesterday was hard work. So from Penrith to Kendal was about 30 mile. But it was all up bloody hill, most of it. It was just climbing and climbing and climbing. Torrential downpours, so I had my wet gear on, which restricts you massively. I've put it on today, just in case I get absolutely drenched. And I was exhausted. It was to the point where I just wanted to give up. Even Sam said, do you want me to come and get you? I went, but you're 5 hours away. I'll be dead by the time. If it was torrential and really freezing, I'd be dead before you got here. So it's like, I can only do one thing, it's soldier on, keep my temperature up. And yeah, if it was snow, I would have got the tent out. I would have got the tent out, got the tent up, got my sleeping bag out, got in it, got my gas fire on, and just slept for a couple of days and not done much at all. But yeah, we're back out. I'm wondering if just to cycle in the rain. Because what happens, as soon as you put your top on, like my wet jacket, I'm now absolutely baking, like 30-40 degrees. You take it off, you cool down, but then you get wet. You get wet either way. I need to find somewhere. I was going to go shopping, but I'm sure we can go shopping further down.
Malcolm Sutton says wind was brutal yesterday.
It was, mate. I've clipped out some of the worst moments when you can really hear it on the microphone and you can see the trees going. So I've clipped all them bits out. You've got me having a snack. There was me having a cup of coffee, no, soup. So like a lighter bike would help, or a powered bike, an e-bike would have helped. That was the original idea when I built this, was to have it e-biked.
Malcolm Sutton says we could barely hear you, it was so strong at points.
Well, I had to put the microphone in my top because the rain was so strong I didn't want to kill the microphones. So I put the microphones inside my jacket, and then all you could hear was it was muffled, but you could hear the wind and the rustle. Yeah, waterproofing all this gear is quite fun.
Malcolm Sutton says yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, these waterproof leggings, I have to take it off. Literally, the restriction is stupid. It's like someone's got string on my knees, and as I push down, they're pulling up. It was hard enough staying on the bike. I crashed into the embankment quite a few times because the wind just blew me into it and I didn't have any choice.
Martin 69 says it was hard work yesterday.
It was, mate. Need a coffee shack. A little shop with a coffee shop or something in a little village. For the morning, although
Live stream active.
yeah, let's borrow their wall. I'm going to take these off. I'm so restricted, I can't move. Oh God. I'd rather have wet legs, to be quite honest. The thing is, my legs are already wet from the steam coming off of my let's pull that through there. Should we put the waterproof? No, let's put the waterproofs away, because if I leave them out, they're just going to get more wet.
Martin 69 says, there.
It's not burping. It's just I'm just leaking leaking energy. God, that jacket's soaking already. Right, let's put another tablet in my juice. Where's my juice? Borrow their wall. Let's get some electrolytes back in my body. There you go, look. Give it a good shake. Get that tablet to double up. That's the last of them. They were really nice, them ones. Right. Let's get a push on. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, or they might be this side. New sword. I think Lancaster would have probably been a better idea.
AG_JB on this afternoon and next.
Signal's not too good at the moment. I'm missing the chat. Oh, chat's gone again. Wow. I don't think just going to close down my chat program. I'll open it up again. Just rebooting. Yes. Told everyone around and hold hands. Apparently Lancaster's this way. I should take the main road. Right, there's an area right there. How do we know the signal? Lost connection to switch. Wait, I'll get the hills and right again. Wind. How we could be live and chat's not working, I do not know. Oh, wow. That was a workout. Yay, we've done the effort. Let's go downhill.
Mark in Sutton says you should be okay now.
Oh, you fixed it, Mark. Well done. Which side are we on? The other side. I'll go in the middle. Aaron to come off. That's going to be slippery as shit. Whee! Let's try this side. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Oh, probably lost me again now. Come on, sun, poke through. That sun's trying to come out. Come on, get through, warm the place up, and that will blow away the rain. That's what we need.
Live stream active.
91 says oi oi.
Yeah.
Mark in Sutton says did I speak too soon? Lol.
Yep, you broke it. Hello, bird.
Mark in Sutton says oi oi at Thesmelis 91.
This is a cycle route. I think it's cycle route 6, I think it said. To Lancaster. You sent some links, Sam. I haven't had time to look at them because of everything else that was going on this morning.
Thesmelis 91 says how's everyone today?
They're all dry. We started the day with epic hills.
Thesmelis 91 says you asked for them last night, so I sent them then.
The main road, I should have probably just taken the main road, but then if you take the main road, it's kind of cheating.
Thesmelis 91 says the map showed a high hill out, then it should be down.
Was that on the cycle route, yeah? I just done cycle. It only gave me one route today.
Thesmelis 91 says yeah.
When they build railways, just do a piece of extra next to them and make that the cycle path. Perfect. Flat for all the valleys.
Thesmelis 91 says that was to Blackpool, not Fleet.
Oh, okay. I was going to go down the coast. So we'll cycle the whole coast once we get there. That's what I'm looking to do. We missed some of the coast on North Scotland. So maybe when we're much older, Sam, we can just tour the whole country.
The wild from the train would be interesting cycling.
Well, some of the railways have got, when I was doing the other side of the country.
Path next to a train track. Final destination in the making.
Nah.
Sutton says wind even.
No, it's, on the east coast it was a bit like that, and it was really good following the railway because it was flat.
No low.
Thesmelis 91 says we did Cornwall coastline.
Yeah, I went without I think Sam's on about a wheel flying off or a piece of glass window coming out and killing me. Fine. Look, there's a cat. There's the pub, church, and where's the cat? Oh, we
Signal
can't.
low.
Here's the rain again.
Live stream active.
Lovely weather. I'm Clive.
Live stream active.
Mark and Sutton says as my sister's husband was transport police officer, giving people that much access next to a train track would not end well, even with a fence.
It was quite a high fence. It's as you go up towards Edinburgh, I think, or I don't know. It was when I done the East Coast last year, and maybe people have got a bit more fucking common sense up there. People that are going to commit suicide, unfortunately, it's such a shame and a waste of life, and a shame that they feel that's their only way out. But if someone's going to commit suicide, they're going to commit suicide whatever way they can. I don't believe any high fence or railing on a bridge is going to stop it. All we can say, everyone, is check on your family members. Don't listen to what they say, watch what they do. Because your mates always go, yeah, I'm fine. But you can tell they're not fine because they're not themselves. Right, another hill. This is not flat for you flat earthers. Would you just stop fucking raining for 5 minutes?
Fesmelly's 91 says if I'm not fine, Clive says F button goes out.
She's normally fine until she sees me come home and then her face changes, so I go out.
Yeah, it happens a lot more down south. They used to call it a one under. The biggest effect apart from the family is the train driver themselves. Mark and Sutton says which is ironic as he is a train driver now.
Oh. I'd like to say it wouldn't affect me, but it probably would. I'd just close my eyes. I wouldn't want to see it.
Fesmelly's 91 says our neighbour is a train driver.
He is, yeah. Just slam the anchors on and close your eyes. But most of the time they leave it to the last bloody minute, don't they? I think no human wants to take another life intentionally. Not unless you're a complete CUNT. But yeah, not a nice place to be.
There's medicine his happily.
Cats don't get very concerned. Amusement, right? Because he's a fucking idiot. Literally. Like, he doesn't worry about other people. He does his own thing, which is a little bit mental. He's quite wired up. That's what makes him lovable. And I can sympathise with his absolute stupidity. He's a little bit like that. And as I've got older, I don't want to fit in. I don't give a shit what people think now. But when you're younger and you've got all this stuff going through your head of making stuff or building stuff, and it's completely normal. I don't care.
Live stream active.
Yeah, as I said, up your and to all my mates I've lost over the years, I hope they're yeah, we're going to try and take that call.
Their wage they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? If I was religious, I believed in like the afterlife and stuff like that. No, I could follow them. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Active.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is. We're about to go underneath the M6, I think. Is that the M6? Anyone let me know? Is it dry? Let's get some speed. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Some of these little hills are not little hills, are they? Now, I don't know what percentage you call this, but can you see it's going up on the camera?
Malcolm Sutton says overlay says 11.5%.
What is it on here? Yeah, 11 points in it. It's about right. The M6 looks pretty flat though. You go over the hill rather than round it. I think the railway is pretty much where the steam trains used to go, isn't it? They have not really moved the position. Oh. Get them lungs full of oxygen and moisture. Hello, mate. What lovely weather we've got up here.
Oh no, ain't we just?
Yesterday was a killer.
We was chucking it down half an hour ago actually.
Oh, yesterday I cycled from Penrith down to Kendal.
Alright.
I don't know if you had the wind here, but over the top.
There was a big festival on at Lytham.
Oh, okay.
Festival, and it was cancelled yesterday. That's pulled it off yesterday. Alana Morissette and
Oh, okay.
bands.
Got blocked off twice, near enough. Went like just into a field, and it was one of the hills I come up, and so many I lost count. But I come over the top of the hill and I was literally walking, pushing it because I could not. The coming 70 gusts.
Yeah, it was off the festival today. It's on again today. I've not heard it today. It's not windy today.
No. Oh, let's put this back on again. It can't make it smart. Like coming through, I'm just following the cycle route down to Lancaster.
Oh right, yeah.
Well, actually Fleetwood, but I don't think I'm going to get that far down. But yeah, the sun popped out a minute ago.
Yeah, no, then the sun's out. I think it's going to be nice, and then it started raining.
Oh yeah. Where are you originally? You from this area or?
No, I'm from Enfield.
I was going to say because your accent's doesn't match.
I've been here 25 years though. I've just got another 10.
Still got that oven thing.
Okay. Yeah, I tell people I'm up here on missionary work.
I can understand why you'd move up here.
Oh, it is lovely. It is beautiful. But the two things I've never sort of got to grips with: the weather, and the second thing is like sometimes it's a bit of a pain that when you want a bit of entertainment, you've got to go further afield, so to speak.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything else, yeah, it's lovely. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful landscape.
I'm just trying to find a cafe because my normal thing is I'll start off I've started late today, but I'll start off and I'll find a cafe somewhere, have a nice morning coffee, and then kind of carry on the journey. Problem is, up here, last year I started in Cornwall, and starting in Cornwall, it was every town there was somewhere.
There's lots of them around, but they're not always, you know, obvious.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, up here, there's a couple of spectacular places, but they're not. It's not easy to get out around here, turn left, go down there.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's going to be. It's whether it's on the route because I'm just following. This is a cycle route, so.
Yeah.
I can't understand why the cycle routes always take the hilly roads. Why do they? Because the M6 is pretty much flat compared to this.
Yeah, there ain't many flat ones around.
Oh God, that is raining.
Live stream active.
I can't.
The route takes you into Milnthorpe itself.
Right.
There's 2 or 3 places in the centre of Milnthorpe, one in particular called Rivers and Road, which is just beyond the traffic lights in the town centre. Follow the road as if you're going to what they call sort of Silverside, Arnside, and just about 100 yards along on your right, near Booth's supermarket, there's a fabulous cafe on there, Rivers and Road.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Where that takes you. Otherwise, yeah, you probably are looking at sort of Carnforth before you get to another one, which is still several miles.
Rivers and Roads.
Yeah.
There we go. Rivers and Roads coffee.
There you go. That really won't take you more than half an hour so out of the way, I think.
Okay, there we go. If I start that. Okay.
That's literally just up here, sort of a bit right, a bit left, and then right a bit.
Yeah, it looks like it's on the road. Thank you. Got a place for coffee. I need some pegs to hold this hood over my crash helmet. That's the only thing, the hood's not big enough to go over the crash helmet. If it head on, it'll be much better. miss my old crash helmet cover. It kept a lot of rain off me. Oh shit. Let's can we get some cover? Anywhere to get some cover. Oh god. Right, microphone's inside the jacket. So we'll just get wet legs. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
You're in ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CB. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been devious.
So we've learned who's the devious.
You want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
Start on the galley. Who's going to get to bridge first? There's a car coming.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Oh my god. That's a bit small for you.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Shit. Oh, don't dread in it. That's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh god. I'm a bit soggy again. Sitting there, little birds.
East Statical Alpha says hello. Hey, 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 happy 5th of July.
Hello, mate. Thank you, mate. Oh, there's something on a hill. I'm going to take a photo of it. I don't know if anyone can find out what it's called. Well, we haven't got any rain, hang on. There we go. A few photos. Just gonna put them on Discord. Looks like we've got a dry spot at the moment, so I'm just gonna whack them up there. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure which ones are good. We'll have to delete the ones that are rubbish. There we go.
Aesthetical Alpha says, nice to see you, awesome traveller.
Oh, thank you, mate. It's yesterday was it was a shit day, mate. It was shit. It was one of those days where the wind was gale forced, the rain was torrential. It was just, I managed to make I think about 30 odd mile.
Aesthetical Alpha says, oh.
It was something else. I will put the video out later. I'm going to edit the video tonight. People don't realise that you do the live stream in this cycle, then you've got to try and edit video. And I'm in a tent most of the time, so editing video in a tent is a struggle. A hotel last night was a lovely thingy.
Aesthetical Alpha says, wishing your remaining day be full of nice things.
Let's bloody hope so. Don't get me wrong, I like the challenge. The challenge was good, but it was just hard. Signal's a little bit all over the place up here, or non-existent most of the time. Right, so we're turning.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you for joining the community.
Thank you, how are we doing? I think we're going away. Oh, look, on the other side of the globe. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. We are currently I've lost track of days. Is it day 26, 27, 40? I don't know what day we're on. Road closed. Let's hope I can get through it.
Aesthetical Alpha says, welcome, welcome. Martin Sutton says 27.
Day 27, there we go. It says road closed, but whenever I've had a road closed, normally I've got through, so let's see. Yeah, day 27 from riding from Scotland, across the north, down the west of the UK, or west of Scotland, west of England, and then at some point we will cut back to the southeast.
Steam Past Office says, are we there yet?
No, not yet.
Bread and Butter Peanut Butter says, looks like you're riding through a haunted village.
Maybe. Do exclamation marks, Steen, trick or treat. There was a few of them, I can't remember what they all were. I don't know if that's the, like the ghostly sounds.
Steam Past Office says, trick or treat.
Did it go off? We haven't used them in like over 5 years, so they might not work anymore.
Steam Past Office says no.
Oh, okay. Exclamation mark Halloween. Try that one.
Steam Past Office says, Halloween. Steam Past Office says, trick or treat.
Did Halloween work?
Steam Past Office says, there you go.
There was another one as well. There was
Steam Past Office says, yeah.
Yeah, this road's closed. Not sure because it's dug up. I think it's closed because, well, the brambles are trying to take my hands off. It's the brambles that rip jackets though. Is that a bramble sticking out? It is, look. This road is big. Okay.
Steam Past Office says you need armoured jacket and pants.
Yeah, you can sometimes ride on the middle, but this middle bit's a bit dangerous at times. But this isn't the cycle route either. But you probably won't see a car coming through here. If you just the middle box. Okay. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. David Bellamy in the undergrowth. Can't beat a bit of old David Bellamy, can you? Although media tried to silence him because he spoke the truth and they didn't like that. If you don't speak their narrative and talk bullshit like the rest of the media outlets, then yeah.
Steam post office says can't have that.
No, can't have that. Because if everyone woke up and started, we talk about this every day, if everyone woke up and suddenly realised what was going on, the government would lose control. Look what happened to old Russell Brand when he spoke out. He's been speaking out for ages. They tried to silence him by sending him down for fucking everything.
Says yes.
I wonder how much they paid the women. Yeah, we all know that he was a bit, like, Russell Brand's always been a little bit like, I think we should just go back and have sex, love, because that's how he is, right? But yeah, whether you like people or not, I don't believe it's all true. You get the sense someone went, right, here love, here's a couple of grand, say this. I don't know. Who knows what's true? And the reason I say that is because everything was fine for so many years. Why suddenly come forward just out the blue when he's making lots and lots of...
Steam post office says yeah. Worrying when things come out exactly when they tried to silence the person.
Yeah. Seems a bit sus.
Extreme Elements says my socials.
But yeah. That's why you never get involved in politics, because you can never bloody change it, you just get a headache.
Stream General Manager.
I don't know if he's gone that high in the hierarchy yet, but oh, where's the coffee shop? I bet the coffee shop's back down there.
Steam post office says hey ho coffee.
Yeah, it's a mile away. Basically, I've just cut a corner off. I just wanted to see where it was. I've got coffee on me, so I can make a coffee. That's Got on car, pull out. Only a while yet.
Plasma Sponges says, are you doing shopping today?
I don't know, mate. I haven't got a clue. I don't worry about it. Just one more less thing to think about. I just worry about it when it happens, mate.
Live stream active.
So yeah, it's as simple as that, Pat. That's how it works. But if you see a shop in front of your cat plasma, we're probably going to stop at it, yeah? I don't know, I just don't worry. There's a footpath there. Is that a footpath or a towpath or what?
Aesthetical Alpha says, at Plasma Sponges mod love.
You worry more than I do, Alpha. Well, it's stopped raining again now.
Plasma Sponges says, you do you.
I think it's, I don't think about it. I think that's what it is. Like when you ask me a question, I can't really answer it because I don't really think ahead. So for me, Plasma, right, I don't care what's ahead.
Plasma Sponges says, go with flow.
Yeah, I look at the road in front of me, and if we see a shop, we'll stop at it. If we don't see a shop, we've got to do.
Your head.
In my head, that's exactly it. Oh, so horses get 2 metres, but we only get 1.5. Bloody horses. Yeah, I just empty my head. I just look at the road in front and just go, oh, nice scenery, and that's all I think about when I'm cycling, just enjoying the view. I empty everything else out. There's not enough room in my one brain cell for all that information. So
Plasma Sponges says, that's a good way of thinking.
people, where they're going, or who they see and what they're going to do. These things, that's worry. What do you worry for? Last year we had milk powder. Might have to get some milk powder so I can have some tea. need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a... It's called the Village Shop. So there here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
All good says thanks.
Thanks for what, mate? What's the thanks for, mate? Sorry. I was working out on that hill.
All good says
Okay, mate, what was the thanks for? Sorry, I think I missed it.
all good says shout out.
Ah, okay.
Live stream active.
Nice. No, I was trying to get the speed, I can't. Just can't get the speed I want.
DJ Snick 808 says hello folks.
Hello, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I just can't keep a speed. I'll get a little bit of a go, and then the headwind or whatever just hits me, it just slows me right down. Yeah, I'll get on the path here, I'll give you a pan round while we've got
DJ
signal.
Slick 808 says how's the ride going, Clive?
It's going really well, thank you, mate. It's going really well. Let me pull over here. Right. So you've got over there Look at that. And there's where we come from. I'll do it again. There we go. So the scenery is just outstanding. But yeah, the rain yesterday was hard work.
Steen passed off a donated.
Steen! Thank you, mate. Thank you, everyone. Steen's going to be living on bread and water for the rest of the month due to giving all of his money to the charity. Thank you, mate.
Olga says DONOHYPE.
Dono hype. Whoop whoop.
Steam Pastoffer says haha.
Maybe Yatesy can help you out with some lamb.
Steam Pastoffer says no reason to worry about that.
Yeah, the hood bit on this coat just whacks me in the head constantly. The flaps. Oh, I saw that cyclist a while ago. He was going quick. I saw him over to the my left-hand side on the other road.
Aesthetical Alpha says it's Steam Pastoffer Power Wilson.
He must be doing a lap. I'm trying to, but I get blown off of them. So we've been given a garage. It's in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what the prices are like. Oh, it's a Nessa local. Oh look, there's an old car. Nothing coming. Nothing coming.
Steam Pastoffer says, clip.
Are you clipping the old motor, yeah? I think we can get the bike over here. Right, I think I can leave you here. No, put the handbrake on. What have they got? What can you get for top up? Right. What have we got? Beef burgers, steak. Lamb. Bacon. A cured bacon. Bacon. Mixed veg. They do mixed veg. Peas. Does anyone do bloody mixed veg? Hopefully the bike's alright. Can't see chat, so fingers crossed. The brake cam seat.
Yeah. No.
You don't see it very often, they seem to be really rare when I do see it.
Cans that the opposite there. Next time we need to smell it. No, I hardly
Come back cold and they're really nice, but you go, I think I've had one too many now.
what percentage are they? Have you actually started it?
It's alright, don't worry. I've got a hot water and coffee on the bike, I'll go make them on the hill somewhere. Sandwiches is definitely fun.
Oh, I see what you mean, Kelly. Yeah, I have started.
Oh. Oh yeah. Is the bike still there? Just checking if my bike's still there, yeah. I have to keep an eye on it. It's got everything on it. I can't lose it. Flapjack. What are we going for breakfast? Shouldn't have told her. She would have had one and been like, wow. Yeah, we was at a festival. Everyone was drinking. I was thinking, I need to try one of those. Never got round to it. Then one day I bought one and went, oh my god, they're really nice.
Yeah.
But I only want the big bottles. The small ones are pointless.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find something I fancy to eat and I can't see anything. I'm like looking at stuff going, I don't want that.
There's too many options.
Do you do cookies? Have you got like your own bag of cookies? Because some garages do.
I think so. Have a check on the biscuits and the bread. If not, go down their sandwich aisle.
Ah, okay. So we've got cakes. Yeah, it's got cookies, but not their own ones. Oh, they look quite nice. Down that one. Alright, that will do.
That one?
Yeah.
My back off mine now.
You're alright. You're alright, yeah, you go. I don't know. I have mine later on. Is that everything for you?
Yeah, cheers.
5.58. Got a receipt?
Nah, that's alright. I'll see me pay for it. It's the only time I get a receipt. Thank you.
There you are. Take care. Get both of them.
Right. After yesterday, I need a bottle of that in my somewhere. I don't know where we're going to put it. Where are we going to put it? I'm going to have to restart the chat program. It doesn't go that far. You was probably talking away out here, weren't you? Where are we going to put it? Where can I get a big bottle? Where can we get the big bottle of beer? Can we get it upside down in there like that? Will it go in that bottle? Yes. Last year I've done John O'Groats, or Land's End to John O'Groats last year, and this year I went back to John O'Groats because I wanted to do the west. So I went across the north, down the west. I cut some of the NC 500 off and I come down past Loch Ness and all the lots.
Oh, brilliant.
And I've seen some country that you'd never ever see in a car.
We live here, so you see some.
Yeah, but yesterday coming over the top of the hills, so I cut
Brilliant.
from Penrith to Kendal. That would normally take me about 3.5, 4 hours, I think. In that torrential rain and winds, I didn't think I was going to make it. There was trees coming. I went through all that. There was tree branches snapping off. It was torrential yesterday.
Right.
So I booked a hotel because I knew I wouldn't make a campsite.
Oh, it's a beggar one there.
But yeah, and there was.
Next time you do it, we'll try and have some nice weather for
Well,
you.
there's a camera on the front and I stream on the internet and there was people watching me and they went, "Are you crazy?" I went, "Well, what am I going to do? I'm in the middle of nowhere now."
Oh.
So I did get invited to a pub quiz though. There was a little village and they were having a pub quiz. They went, "Come and have a quiz with us." I went, "But then I've still got to get to the hotel." So unless they have lock-ins up here, then I would have been all right. sleep on the sofa after a few.
Well done, anyway. Great.
Lovely meeting you, mate. But you never know. It's a small world. Oh, bless him. Right. Should we have this? What is going on? Rubbish, I've got to put my eggs back. Right, I'll turn that on. Turn the volume down. Right. we're literally gonna have a coffee because their coffee machine's out of order. So I'm like, right, sod it. My table's not very flat today. Where's their bins? Hang on. Let's make my coffee. Let's try and get that back in the now I've put a bottle of beer in there. It's going to make it really tight to get everything in. There we go. Right, where's my water? Let's cool my coffee down. Got that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll wipe the camera off. There you go. So yeah, cheers everyone. It's like a caramel shortbread and coffee. The sandwiches and everything in there. The sandwiches looked horrible, and then they had like the hot cabinet, and they were dearer than the sandwiches. I was like, for what? So if I'm going to buy something, I want to enjoy it. I hate when you spend money on something and you go, that wasn't really, you know what I mean? If you're going to spend money, at least enjoy what you're going to buy. And that's what I'm struggling with. But half the time when we go in these shops, what choice have I got? Right, the sun's come out. Is that gonna, that might do up. I'm not sure if this is gonna do up again. It might do, it might not. I need to recharge my levels after yesterday. Right, put the cup away. Where's my, it fits perfectly on the top of my thermos flask. Right, is that going to fit in there? Yeah. We're good.
Thank you, Horatius Marcellus, for joining the community.
How you doing, Marcellus? Welcome in. Let's get out of this garage. For anyone who hasn't already seen the bike I ride, please check out my social media. This thing is custom built by myself for the adventures that we are doing. Shit. I think the oil seal's gone on the suspension. There's oil leaking out of it, which is not a good sign. If that goes, that might be potentially the end of my journey. Because if the oil shot goes, then it's going to drop down and I can't ride the bike. That's a bit shit. That's what happens when you put more.
Martin 69 says any bike shops in.
No, that's a new one, mate. They won't repair it.
Martin 69 says that's shocking.
Yeah. It just get lower and lower and lower.
Rasmus Hendricks says shocking indeed.
did think the rear shock might go because it's, well, it's old. But you can probably imagine it takes quite a bit of abuse. Pardon me. But as I said, I'm looking to get this frame welded up and turned into like my little adventure bike. Like if we didn't take the whole cooker with us and the barbecue and half the other things that I've got, that like if you're eating at hotels, I could get rid of a lot of this. Yeah, I'd probably have I'd carry this amount of weight, I would have a motor. I'm going to put a motor on the recumbent. I don't know how much pressure that shock's meant to have in it actually, to be quite honest. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let me just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. A new sword, what do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Miles will be done so far. I'll quadruple it. Oh, there's a fish pothole. Lancaster, Carnforth. Yeah, this A6 is a pretty busy road. Don't think I've ever driven the A6. Oh, here we go again. Here's the rain.
Live stream active.
Oh my God. Woo, that's cold. Come on, I need to get here so I can get a jacket on. You know the wind's picked up. Come on, you fuckers. Get on. Ah, come on.
Plasma Sponges says, is that sugar injection working?
It won't last long, that's the thing.
Plasma Sponges says, has it kicked in?
Yeah, it's got me up the hill, but that's going to burn off. I've had some sugar, but I need some protein. I need to stop and have a proper food, really. It's probably only good so. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time. Proper butcher's meat. It's all pork as well.
Live stream active.
a bit of a going. Dual carriageway. Nice. That was muddy.
Markham Sutton says and the signal is holding up too. Not to jinx it.
Oh, you've done it now, mate. He's done a plasma, hasn't he? I'm near in Wharton, city of Lancaster.
Plasma sponges says low.
Oh, right, we're now a dual carriageway. I don't know if the back light's working, I hope it is.
Plasma sponges says I haven't jumping other ships yet. Steam past offer says, SS them.
Oh yeah. How many people did it say we got then? Did it say we got like a couple of thousand people or something? Oh god, that was a big hole.
Steam past offer says 0 on Twitch.
Oh, that'll do it. I think we might have shots because I noticed this morning when I went live, they sneaked in.
Past offer says
Yeah, I think we've been spotted again. Barely got live and that was really like 38, yeah.
Steam past says you jinx.
Yeah, Mark's fault.
Plasma sponges says 2 kick 52 Twitch 1 on YouTube shorts nothing on YouTube.
Oh my god! Come on, mate. Did you get a bunny rabbit run?
Plasma sponges says much action on YouTube.
I don't know if that came out, I'm going to clip that just in case.
Plasma sponges says not really low sign. Plasma sponges says what happened.
There was a bunny rabbit. Skin. Up. In That was a bit dicey. Did you see the way I couldn't take the corner? The bike was just sliding. And then he didn't go, I was like, uh-oh, I'm going to hit the curb, I'm going to hit the curb. It understeers really badly. On wet roads anyway. Need like 2 tyres with me, swap them over. I don't want to hold on the bar ends in case they get clipped. But This is going to be fun. Stay right to the outside, out the way of everyone. Oh, he's passed. Right, I think we're back. Yep, let's go. How are we doing for, how's it look like we're doing on the map, guys? Any good? Pardon me. Rolling rat. So if we're live again, earlier on, I don't know if you heard, I was talking to a gentleman. He sounded like Ray Winston. That's what I had to stop and talk to him, because as soon as he spoke, I was like, oh my God, it's Ray Winston. He's got that twang. And he's been up here 20 years apparently. So he was saying there was a festival up here yesterday and it was cancelled. They cancelled it at 3 o'clock yesterday due to the yellow warning. So we was out in storms. Everything up here was cancelled. There we go. Scooters are everywhere. Ah, there we go. Let's have some wind.
motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
Oh. Oh, wow. They got caravans, they got fucking static caravans, they got fucking everything in there. What's that sign? Drinking prohibited. Fucking hell. What's that saying about Lancaster then? Is it really bad up here? If you've got a sign telling people not to drink on the streets. Anyone know what Lancaster's like? $7,195 for a polo. Oh, we're supposed to have swapped over. We're supposed to be on the other side now. Here's an Audi. Oh. So you've got a calf, which is handy, and looks like a really, really busy, where's the out? Oh. They got her down. Let's go here. Ready? I'm going. Let's see if we can get out of here.
Martin 69 says 56 of you in here, come and say hi.
I don't think they will. I think it says, I've got to turn up at the traffic lights. Yeah, it'd have to be a mountain bike shop.
Martin 69 says, was that grab a granny there?
Feel free, mate, feel free, I'm not stopping you. I was getting stared at, wasn't I?
Farting Martin 69 says, have we a plan of where we are heading today?
Not really, mate, no. Oh, he wants us to go along that canal bank, I think. We've gone the wrong way. Hang on. See if we can turn around. There's a canal down there. I think we're following the canal. So let's go.
If you can, take a U-turn. But if you can't, you'll get a big whipping.
Yeah, we're going to be going down to the canal. I can't remember if Mum and Dad come along this one or not. A little face. Oh, thank you. Whee.
Behind you, we're waiting.
Oh, hello.
She goes all through blinking past.
Right, here we go. Let's see if we can get along here. Oh, thanks, mate. This is probably bumpier than I expected. Yeah, now the other bike was an absolute arse to ride along towpaths. One, because the tyres didn't grip, and two, because it just literally, the shaking just went through all your arms.
Go straight on.
So I'll wait for it, it's easier. I can go in there so easy with this.
Oh, really?
It's very, very heavy.
Oh, look at it. Look at it.
Oh, mate. see the bottom in that canal, which is unusual. Well, it's not very deep at all. There are actually narrowboats on this canal, because narrowboats are not that, well, oops, stinging nettles. Oop. There we go. It's alright, it's a bit narrow, isn't it? And this thing's too heavy. I can navigate and I'll go straight in, so yeah, just a bit. Hey, narrowboat. I'll tell you what, I've always wanted to find my mum and dad's boat. Calmer waters. That'd be funny to come across it. Saying that, has my sister been here lately? I don't think she has. Sis, where are you? You're not in my stream. Yeah, I can hear it now. Nice. Ah, you're right. I'll do. Yeah, I wonder if Mum and Dad ever come up here, Lancaster.
Farting Martin 69 says some really nice boats.
Yeah, Mum and Dad's boat was lovely, but it just got to a point where that's what Mum and Dad's boat was like this one. Thing is, if it's been repainted, I wouldn't even know if it was Mum and Dad's boat now. Oh God, this is getting a bit narrow for this bike. This is where the hell is this cycle path? The water down here. I can. Yeah, I see the bottom of the hill. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. Mike, how much is Blackpool? How much of the travel lodge is around Blackpool today? I just can't believe I can actually see the bottom. I can actually see fish. You don't need a rod, you just need a net. Try not to scare you.
You did it far enough away, so that's all right.
Oh, okay.
Behind you,
I done to Scotland last year. That you start in the west and go up the east side.
Right.
So I went back to Wick, done John O'Groats, went across to the north, down the west. I cut some of the corner off though because the hills were killing me. Right. So I went down through all the locks. Now I'm following it all the way down the west of the country, probably to about level with Worcester. So I might go into a bit of Wales, and then I'm going to head out Worcestershire, Oxfordshire, and then I'll go through London back to Kent where I live.
Is it Kent? Wow, is it just for fun or a particular cause? Or...
Fun. Yesterday wasn't fun because they cancelled the music festival apparently. That storm. I was coming from Penrith yesterday in that, and I come over the top of the hill, and I was literally like that trying to push the bike through it. Right. It was that strong. Yeah. But yeah, personal challenge. Yeah. Our live streams, we've got a camera on the front, so I've got people that take me company while I'm on the road. Raise money for Great Ormond Street.
What's your name?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
So yeah, Clive's Adventures, and yeah, I have the on here, the chat that goes off, and it doesn't have to. Hello everyone. We've got signal is in and out.
All right.
Goes up the screen, and they.
Oh, very good.
Oh, we have got signal just, only just.
Right.
But yeah, some of the coming through the lakes and the locks in Scotland, no signal.
No, we've been over to Yorkshire Dales, haven't we, the last couple of days. Ended up going to Whitby, that's a nice spot, but it's very patchy. Yeah, I run Vodafone and EE, so it works on both of them at the same time. So I've always normally got signal on one or the other. Yeah.
But my mum and dad used to have a narrowboat, so this is quite. I don't know if they ever done this canal.
Right.
They're not with us anymore. It seems like they were on the narrowboat one day, and within a couple of years they were both gone. But I always wonder if I'll bump into their boat.
Martin 69 says expensive in Blackpool.
It's expensive in Blackpool. Okay,
Blackpool?
I love it. Yeah. He can't type.
Oh, I see. It's all right.
Yeah, we have to get used to Martin, don't we, Martin? He's got fat fingers, he reckons.
Ah, right. Okay.
Anyway, lovely meeting you.
So Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures, yeah.
Look you up. Take care.
You will find me on most platforms. So I'm live on YouTube and Facebook and places like that. All right. See you later. Oh yeah.
Martin 69 says okay Blackpool.
There we go. So this thing's really heavy. Really heavy.
So I thought I'd let you keep
Thank
going.
you. Very, very wide. Blick. My mum used to say that though, mate. She used to say that. She always used to say them words. So yeah. Hey, that's all right. I'm not in a rush. There's a few more coming. Start their way. This is too heavy to go near the edge. I'll be in.
Yeah, you've got quite a bit of gear there.
A lot of gear.
Are you camping out?
I have been, yeah. I've been wild camping in Scotland. I've started in John O'Groats.
Wow.
So yeah, done the north, doing the west. Last year I've done the east, so I'm completing the circuit. Wow. So Wales after. I'll go do a bit of Blackpool and then we head down to like Wales.
Where are you from?
I'm from the southeast. Hiya.
You're going well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Live streaming.
Live streaming, yeah, all the way from John O'Groats. I've done the north and I'm doing the west of England.
The west of England?
Yeah,
okay.
So I've done the east last year.
The east last year. So you're on live broadcasting?
Yeah, Clive's Adventures. Clive's Adventures. So Clive's with an S.
Okay.
I'll be live. I'm on YouTube as well. So yeah.
Okay then, and then we'll have a look.
It's nice because when you meet people on the road from all over the country, you get to say hello every now and then to see where I am.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Whereabouts are you from?
Netherlands.
Never.
Oh, no. We are not local.
No, we're not locals. No, not anybody. We're from the Netherlands and we biking tour around England.
Yeah.
So we started in Harwich 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Harwich, Cambridge, Bedford, Milton Keynes, Northampton, Peak District.
Oh wow.
Manchester, Preston was last night, and Arnhem today.
Oh, okay.
Go to Grasmere, through the lake.
Yeah, so I started in Penrith yesterday. So from Penrith to Kendal, that's hard work. It's really, really big. But there was a big storm, and I got caught. I was cycling in it.
On the head, eh? The wind is on your head, eh?
Yeah, it's blowing towards me. Yeah.
Easy drive for us from Preston.
Ah, because it's
Wind
behind.
in the back, so yes, easy gone. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ma'am, can I ask you a question? Would you please take a picture? Oh, it's so simple. It's just pressing the silver button.
It's a group photo of all the locals.
Thank you. Carlisle, along the Lake District, and to the right along the Heidelberg Wall.
It's going to get very hilly now. It's going to get very hilly.
Well,
you've got motors.
Yeah.
I wish I had a motor. This is 60 kg.
Yeah,
this is very, very, very heavy.
Yeah. But the Peak District, you make it, eh?
Yeah, no,
we have to push. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
We have to push.
Yeah.
More than 20%.
Oh, yeah, I do ride up more than 20%, but it hurts. It hurts a lot.
It hurts a lot.
I've got very good gearing on this. I've got a very small and a very big one at the back.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to go even bigger than that next year. Plus, I was meant to be electric, but I ordered a motor from China, fitted it, and it was too powerful. So I tried to turn the power down. So if you've got 9 settings, I tried to make one a lot lower. Emailed the supplier and they said, yeah, you can do it. And when I changed it, it broke it. And when we done a reset, it completely cleared everything. So I had to send it back. So I've had to do it manual.
Yeah. Manual.
It's very, very hard manual.
I always say, nowadays I said, I have had the age to be proven everything that's possible. So I give,
Oh yeah, brilliant. I would go at electric. I think it changes the whole. People say it's cheating, but you don't have to use the electric all the time.
No.
So on here, I wouldn't be using it. I only use electric when I go up hills.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's so it gives you a little bit of support. If you don't push, nothing will happen, eh?
Yeah.
So it's not there's a support, an electric support which you have over.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is nice.
Oh, well, lovely meeting you. Hopefully I get to say hello.
Have a good trip.
To our village, Dalton Sands next at this rate.
Do you know, I've got no destination planned.
No.
Right, and with me,
Have you got a tent then?
Yeah, so the tent's there. That's all my mattress, pillows, sleeping bag, that's my clothes.
Find a suitable spot.
Yeah, so in Scotland I camped in literally next to the locks. But if you're going to go to Scotland, get yourself a head net.
Oh, midges.
Yes.
Because you will have 100 flies, and but my legs, the second day I had bites all up my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need, there's a spray called Smidge. Smidge. Yeah.
No, we are not going to Scotland.
Oh, you're not going that far? Okay, you'll be all right.
Just across the border.
Ah, okay.
Newcastle, Carlisle, Newcastle.
Oh, you're going up there?
Ah, okay.
Along the Heidelberg Wall.
I've done Newcastle. As I said, I went last year. We done that. That was really, really good.
So within a week it's done. In a week it's done. Amazing what you have.
Would you mind, my dear?
Yep.
Giving us a plug. This is a free community event in Morecambe. It's a 1940s event. We're all volunteers. We don't get paid.
Oh, okay. Right, guys, here, ready?
If you would.
We've got. Hang on, if I can get it so it doesn't bend. How do I hold it? See if I can.
First weekend in August.
See if I can hold this. Right, guys, can you take? It's got the writing at the top. That's the thing.
Yeah.
The writing's there. There we go, guys. Can you take it? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it on the camera.
You see it?
There you go. A photo of that. A little bit lower. There you go. So they took a photo. So they took a photo of it. We'll see.
That's you.
Yeah, that's last night. See how good the signal is.
Steam past office says didn't get it.
You didn't get it?
You want me to hold it?
Oh, the signal went.
Martin 69 says breaking up.
Oh,
Steam
okay.
past office says you were blocking the signal.
You're blocking the signal. Yeah, I'll hold it. Yeah, Steve.
We are blocking the signal.
Go hold it again. You
If I
tell me.
normally if I hold it like that,
Yeah.
it should be. It's very much delayed. It's very much delayed. Yeah, ready? Because it refreshes every so many seconds. If you can see it, guys, take a photo when you can see it for me.
Steam past office says kick.
The picture is on.
Yeah, you got the picture. I don't know if you got the text at the top. So I'll take a photo of it and put it on there in a bit.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just put.
Steam past office says done.
Done.
Fighting Martin 69 says back a bit.
I'll take a photo of it in a bit. What I'll do, I'll roll it up. I'll put it in one of my
Yeah,
bags.
you keep it. Yeah, thank you.
And I'll take a photo and I'll put it in my
Steam past office says yeah.
Okay.
books. Safe travels.
If you need
Yes.
somewhere to camp down, we've got
See
a
you later.
garden just down the road.
Clive's
If you get
Adventures.
tired.
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
Okay.
Safe travels. Lovely meeting you. That's all right. Just got to get my bag to seal now because I've stopped. Pull that over. Pull that over. There we go.
Rasmus Sponges says if you're staying in Blackpool tomorrow after work, then that will be cool to meet up.
Ah. What day are we on? Is it Sunday?
Martin
See, that's
69 says
this is why I love cycling and going to the country, because you get to meet people. Is it working? Yeah. I'll see you later. Lovely meeting you.
says it's Saturday.
They've literally like gone, oh, let's tune into YouTube. Found him.
Martin 69 says Tuesday.
Okay, so yeah, I think Sunday was the day, or Sunday or Monday is the day it's cheapest for Blackpool. So maybe we stay in Blackpool then. I don't think I'm going to get as far as Blackpool today, because I want to stay on the outskirts and spend a whole day in Blackpool. So that was why I was going to do that, and then that gives me a bit more time.
Rasmus Sponges says it's entirely up to you, mate.
Oh, there you go. No worries.
Martin 69
mate.
says cheapest is 125 in Blackpool.
See, I'll stay.
Sponges says DM me if you want your piece.
DM, what do you mean, Plasma? I don't understand. What, you mean peace and quiet? That's what I was trying to say earlier on about the stream. So I love streaming, but when I'm out cycling like this,
Sponges says if you don't want snipe.
if I'm around, mate, you can come and say hello.
Steam past office says you'll want it after meeting Plasma Law.
Oh, he'll come and say hello to everyone on stream, won't he? Yeah, mate.
Farting Martin 69 says Premier Inn there is a hotel near the beach.
That's solar panel.
Says I can cycle.
That's no, it's not Starlink. That's just a solar panel for charging my phone batteries.
All right, you know what I thought you were doing? Googling mapping, you know, like Google Maps.
Oh no, I live stream, so I'm live on YouTube and places like that.
Yeah, oh, is that charging?
That just charges my battery. I have little battery packs. You know, like the little USB ones.
Yeah.
I have like 4 of those. So but the weather's shit.
So yeah, do it.
So if I'm camping, which I have been, I have the tent, and then I plug the phone into that, and then when I wake up, it's kind of just topped it up.
Yeah, so you don't have to mess about, innit?
Yeah. So
I'll let you get off, mate, if you're live streaming.
I'm not in a hurry, mate. It's just not. It's literally lovely to meet people along the way.
All right, yeah. Go on.
I've just chatted to a few people, so yeah.
Man, that's sick, that, mate. I thought you were like, you know, like them Google things.
Yeah.
You do. I thought that's what you were doing.
The problem you've got is where the fuck do you put a panel? I was going to put it over the front. It was always in the way. So I thought, do you know something? I'll stick it out the back. And when I stop, it's just a quick release, like a seat release.
All right, so you can fold it away.
So I pull it out and I lay it on the floor for the tent.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to redesign it next year because they don't weigh much. They're only thin.
It won't even weigh a kilo, that will it?
Nah. So what I do, I'll balance this against the wall, put one of these under that, and that's my coffee table. So I'll get my coffee out.
Yeah, sick, man. Yeah.
Or make a roll. You never know, do you? See you later, dude.
The new Holiday Inn.
He was a character. He was a character. Done that before, should be fine. Yeah, I've stayed at Premier Inn in Blackpool. I've stayed at Travelodge. See, my dad used to come through these flat out in his narrowboat. Well, I say flat out, all 4 mile an hour of it. He wouldn't even slow down for him. And then he started, as he was losing his marbles, he started clipping the bridges, and that's where we knew something was wrong. So yeah, we've got the canal to our left, and you've got the road to the right, look, down an embankment, and this is where the breaches happen. So this is where it starts leaking through, and then it just goes. And the weight of water just clears just breaks the whole embankment away. It's because the canals have been, well, you think they're hundreds of years old, and they've not really been looked after. Because everything's more expensive than they can charge now, and it's just not cost effective.
Rasmus Sponges says hi.
Like that breach that happened. I can't think where it is, but the canal breached. He thought I was Google mapping. I'm like, nah, just travelling the country, mate. What I like about these though, they are flat, aren't they? Oh, they stopped for me. Thank you. I would have stopped for you. This thing's too big and bulky. Oh, we got a lock. Is that a lock I just saw? Nope. See, the whole way along here, the road is probably what, 2-3 metres lower than I am?
Rasmus Sponges says I can cycle down the front of Blackpool. I know the route down to Cleveland's.
Cleveland's? Yeah. I only go to Cleveland's because there's a fish and chip. There used to be a fish and chip shop there, and I went to them. I met them years ago, so I want to go back there and see if they're still there.
Rasmus Sponges says hi.
But yeah, no rush.
Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, a lot of kit. I have to see if we can get some spares for that shock. I could probably rebuild it. If I can find where I get the parts from, I could probably rebuild it and then make the pump.
Martin 69 says,
to take a break and come back and complete the rest of it.
Live stream active.
Right, smell diesel engines. You're right. It's alright mate, there's loads of room. Thank you. Well, that one's called Roxy. Was that Presco and pork pies? Whee! That was a bit wobbly. So if you go back, what, over 100 years now, you'd have had horses pulling barges along here. How things would have been so much different back then. There's a streamer, well, I say streamer, she's a Instagrammer, blogger, and she lives on a narrowboat. I don't know where that is.
Martin 69 says during the war.
I think it would be fun to bump into other bloggers. That would be quite fun. I'll be like, give us a shout out, will you?
Frozen Gunner 23 says 18th century.
Have you caught anything?
3.
3?
What are they? I don't know what they are. Perch.
Are they letting you fish as well?
We're trying to get it.
She's kind of given up. She did it for a bit, but...
I don't think you need a fishing rod here. I think you can just see them and go and get them.
Yeah, nets.
I can't believe how clear it is.
Well, that's what you said, that it's really clear today.
Well, compared to us, because of all the rain, it's been washed through, hasn't it?
True, you okay? Good though. Well done.
Need little bites. Trying to tell my daughter to take little bites was almost impossible. Yeah, they're good for you. They're really yummy.
Yeah. But we'll just see how much we can get in and hope for the best.
Yeah, my daughter had severe asthma, so when they kind of,
Yeah.
it was like 999.
Even worse.
Yeah.
No, you can't throw that in.
You can't feed the fish. They don't like bananas.
We'll have to take that home. You can't put that in there, alright?
Well, make the most of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Because my daughter's 10 now, and it seems it's flown by.
Yeah,
See you later on. Oh, bless her. Yeah, literally, I can see the fish. They're all hiding in the reeds and stuff. But it is so clear. I was going to say, stop raining now. You're all right.
Steam Post Office says you should have told them it gives you gas.
He's trying to get the ones that are hiding under here out of the way. I was going to go there.
Martin 69 says lot of fishing here.
I was going to say that it gives you bum pops. Right, speed up with the lads. Yeah, there's no point fishing. I don't see the point. I don't see the point in fishing if you can't eat it. Why would you waste all your time if you can't eat it? I'm watching Tom, right, goes out to the lake, catches a fish, hits it on the head, take it back and eat it. I don't know if he hits it on the head, but it just sounds funny. But that seems the cool thing to do. Oh yeah. Oh. So I get worried when people go near the edge because I'm like, don't fall in because I'm on a bike. Thank you. So I mean, if it burst their banks here, all these houses would get flooded. Who asked you? Cheeky bird. But yeah, you never know when it's going to breach, do you? If it springs a leak, get a board, put it near your back windows and stuff and open the gate. And just hope that most of it goes round.
Martin 69 says they will only fall in once.
No, kids fall in many times.
Welcome to Clivesadventures. Thank you, Joe7, for joining the community.
Oh, it's friendly dog time. So right, don't stand near the edge for me because I get worried. I get worried people are going to fall in and it's going to be my fault.
You've got a fair heavy load there, haven't you?
I've got lots.
Yeah, where are you off to?
I'm cycling home in the southeast, but I started in John O'Groats.
Wow, well done.
Yes, it's been a good trip. Yeah, it has been good. Hello. You look playful.
Yeah, 8 months, still very
Oh, yeah.
No, get away. Anyway, good luck then.
Thank you. That dog's like, I'm going in.
Yes. Yes, always.
Look at you.
She folds in sometimes.
On purpose?
On purpose,
Oh, one of them. Yeah, a bit like my daughter. She's a bit like that. Oh, it was an accident.
Oh, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, she's 10. I know she's lying. I can tell it. It's on her face. See you later. Oh. Can we get through here? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just chatting to strangers and enjoying the cycle without ripping my jacket on thorns. Yeah, that's as high as it goes. Look, can't go any higher. Oh yeah. Oh, you should be glad you're out today. Yesterday was horrible. The weather yesterday was
Dreadful. Were you camping?
I was camping. I had a hotel last night. I was from. Oh God, where was I? I was cycling from north. Is it Penrith down to Kendal?
Yes.
Through the hills.
Yes.
In what happened like that was. No one told me. They said apparently it was a storm. I was like, oh, you tell me that now. There was tree branches coming down. It was all sorts.
Oh yeah. It was terrible. Yeah.
That was fun. But I checked the weather, and the day before it said sunny.
I saw that on the weather report.
And in the morning, I've got, well, I'm live streaming. I've got videos of me going, look, everyone, it's a lovely day today. And between Penrith and Kendal, it just changed.
Right. Yeah.
That's worse than Scotland weather, that was.
So where are you heading now then?
So I want to do Fleetwood, Blackpool along the promenade all the way down there. And then I probably won't do Liverpool, and I'll cut across to probably Chester down to Wrexham. So, but yeah, I've done all of the north. So last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats, which you go west and go to the east coast. The east coast is pretty flat.
Right, yeah.
The west is not flat. It's far from flat.
No, it's not. That's some journey.
It is.
Yeah.
Got to do it while I'm young. That's. I lost mum and dad, and I realised that when I lost them, that you've got to do everything you can before you get to a certain age.
That's right. We know. We know. We're still trying.
Yeah, well, mum and dad had a narrowboat, and they were on their narrowboat. They were using their narrowboat up until my dad started clipping the bridges, and that was when he kind of declined. Really, it was over 3 years, but it seemed to happen really quick.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then mum got COVID, so it was like, bye. So that's the kick up the bum for me to go, do you know something? You only live once, let's go and make a difference.
Do something, yeah.
But I love it up here, everyone's so nice. It's not like that down south.
No, they're
Well,
not.
we say that, but we don't know if it's us, whether we're prejudiced. But,
No, everyone's very, very chatty up here. People are welcoming. Whereas down south, I think everyone's closed their doors because of just the way life is.
Yeah, they're probably more suspicious of people they don't.
Yeah, and in the Highlands of Scotland, you can
well.
I can leave this anywhere I want.
Yes.
Whereas it's difficult now because going shopping.
Plasma Sponges says where's the nearest electric fence?
I'm not touching electric fences. They want me to touch electric fences. We went to a campsite and there was this electric fence next to me. And you know when someone says don't touch that, so I got the poles off, nearly touched the fence with the poles, then the tinfoil thing on the front, the wind's flapping. So, because they like catch it, I normally have the camera set up so they can see me setting up tent and that.
Yeah.
And with the lives, what I like about having the camera is you never miss anything. And if anything funny happens, they can push clip and it clips the last 30 seconds.
Right.
So if I get electrocuted and go flying, they'll clip it.
Yeah.
But it's good because you know, like when in the old days you'd be in the pub with your mates.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's all online.
Yes.
So we get to look back at the videos. So when I lose signal, it's a bit like a jukebox. The videos play at one after the other of all the ones that have been made.
Yeah.
So they're all laughing along, going, "Oh yeah, there's that and that and that." So yeah, it's good. So it's.
I know what you're saying about Scotland because the guy I used to work with used to take his holidays up, and I think perhaps on one of the bigger islands, and he rented a cottage or something, and he said, "Can I have the key, please?" And the landlady said, "What?" Oh, to look at it. I'll do about it, you know what I mean?
Plasma Sponges says we are cycling for charity.
Yeah, it's
Plasma
too far out.
Sponges says, just giving.
It's too far out in the middle of nowhere or anywhere for people to build. You're not going to get any thieves. It's too far to go.
There's some tourists from elsewhere that might be.
Yeah, the worst. The west of Scotland was probably the most expensive because there's no shops, and the shops there are just. They're just literally for tourists.
Yeah.
So, like you buy 4 sausages would cost me £7.50. But you buy a packet of 8 anywhere else for less than that, and that was the kind of prices. So I'd go in a shop and I'd come out with just a little shopping bag, 25 quid.
Right, yeah.
I was just blown away by how much it's cost me this year.
Plasma Sponges says yet more expensive now, Lord.
So.
Hebridean Islands, that's lovely.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Very popular with tourists. So.
Yeah, I think I try and stay away from the tourists. Although I kind of count as a tourist, but I go, well, no, I grew up in a country, so to me, this is just countryside.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to escape the tourists, and the NC 500 was just tourists. There was coach loads of them.
Yeah, is this the one, the road that goes all the way around from west?
Yeah.
To top of the
So you'll find a path like this, and it's shared push bikes, and I normally stop for everyone, but you've got a coach load of tourists. So I'm just like, where can I? And they're all in their own. They're all on their phones.
Yeah.
They're
on their own little worlds, aren't
Yeah, and it's just impossible, and I would end up in there. So, and I don't want to get wet. Yesterday I was absolutely. I got to the hotel last night. I had my waterproofs on, and I was complete. I took them off. I was wet inside and out.
they? I'm not surprised with the rain we had, yeah. It was
Oh.
awful.
Thank you.
He's solar powered.
Yeah, no electric on this though. Not like you. You're cheating. This is completely manual. I did try and put them up.
I thought it was...
Nah, it's pedal power. I did fit a motor. There's a little motor that it turns the crank.
Yeah.
You can get them,
Yeah.
but it went wrong, so I sent it back. It was too fast.
Right.
So all these rules you keep seeing on the telly, these e-bikes getting banned, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to, like, if you buy a Ferrari, you don't have to do 200 mile an hour, do you?
No.
But if you buy the legal ones, they're rubbish, right? You'll try and go up a hill, it won't make it up the hill because they haven't got enough power.
Right.
So you need the extra oomph to pull up the hill. On this, I'd need at least a 750 to 1,000 watt motor,
Yeah.
which is well over the legal limit, but it's power to weight ratio. They don't understand that. So if I was doing Scotland, I'd need a much powerful motor, but you just set the setting so it doesn't go as fast.
Right. Well, we both have electric bikes, but they're geared quite well down. So as long as you fit the low gear on both on the derailleur and the motor itself.
Yeah.
We've got most hills, and I'm in my 80s, so you know it's not as if I'm fit, but I can get up most hills around.
I met a guy who was 85 last year, walking Land's End to John O'Groats, and he said it's willpower, basically. He said age is just a number. He said, so don't tell yourself I'm too old. He said, and a lot of people do that. He said, once you do that, he said, you're going to get old. And I said, well, where's your wife? Oh, she's indoors. I said, so what happens if you drop down dead? He said, well, she'll get the notice eventually that when I don't come back. He said, but I've been away for 3.5 months, just walking around the country.
The other thing with our bikes is that after 15 mile an hour, they cut out.
Yeah.
You don't get any assistance.
Yeah. So the Chinese one I had, you could, if you went up to number 9, you could probably do 30 mile an hour.
Right.
But if you go into the settings, you can set it so it won't go above 15. I set mine to do 10.
Right.
Because if you set it to do 10, then the battery lasts longer, because the faster you try and push yourself, the less the battery. So, but on the one that we put on this, we wanted to reduce it to 5 mile an hour. So you ride it everywhere else, it's never using power, it only uses it when you hit the hills. So I could get 100 mile out of a battery, and that's what I wanted, was to get the longevity. But no, I don't know what they're going to do about the bike laws, because this is 60 kg, so it is heavy.
Right, yeah, ours is quite heavy bike actually.
But I just like meeting people along the way. It makes the day worth it.
It does, yeah. So are you going to Preston on the canal, or?
I'm not sure where we're going, to be quite honest. I just put in Fleetwood, because I was a service engineer. And I got made redundant January 21. Funny enough, it was dad, mum job, but one after the other. And I took up cycling again to get kind of escape from it all. And I used to go to Blackpool, Fleetwood. I used to go to all these different places, being a service engineer, to the cinemas, fixing their machines. And you meet people, and I'm like, oh, I'm just catching up with people. But a lot of the people I've gone to see, they've either moved on, because people change their jobs, don't they? So we'll see what happens.
You're cut off, and then you've got to get across a wire, isn't it, I think? So you need to go over Shard Bridge.
Yeah, well, this is a cycle route, so I'm just following wherever it takes me. But I've got no plans, I've got nowhere booked. I just toodle along and we'll see where we get to.
Absolutely.
It's much better that way.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing worse than trying to get on a push bike. It's horrible trying to push to get somewhere.
If you set goals, you've got so many miles a day, get to a certain place in that day. There's pressure in it.
Because they come in and they're people. The main question, they go, "Where are you planning to get to?" I'm not.
Right.
We're just going to go this way and we'll see where we go. It's much better. Well, lovely meeting you. So, do you use the internet at all?
Oh yeah.
So look up Clive's Adventures. So if you go on YouTube, Clive's Adventures, you can see where I've got to.
Right.
I do sometimes see the comments, sometimes I don't. But yeah, if you put a comment on it, I might see it afterwards. But yeah, you can just see where I've got to then, if you want to see how far I've got. Clive's Adventures. Yeah. Take care of yourself. We're starting to meet a lot of people now down this end of the world.
Steve Hastopper says, do you use the internet at all? Have you heard of the internet? Rasmus Hunges says, what a bunch of nice people.
Well, not everyone uses the internet, so I can stop for you if you want. I'm only going slow.
It's all right.
It's too heavy to go fast.
Yeah, very easy.
Thank you. Oh wow, look at that. What's that box? Hey, oh, cobbles. Wow, look how good that is. There's normally a road that follows the canal. Here comes the rain again.
Hastopper says, click.
How many miles have we done? 17. Yeah, I think we're going to double.
Steam Hastopper says, in the rain again. Just can't wait to get in the rain again.
No more rain. We don't want rain. We hate rain. Hiya. No more rain, please. Right, let's get into the other gear. We need to oil. We haven't oiled. We need to lubricate. But yeah, I get a feeling this shock is going to basically expel all of its oil slowly, and then once that goes, the seal will leak and it'll just blow. It'll go on me. It could be because I've overpressured it, but with all the weight I've got on it, it was kind of sagging. Oh, it's a nice bridge. Over jump. Oop.
Plasma Sponges says very nice bridge.
Oop. I think my mum said she always wanted to come up this canal, I think. I can't remember if she always... There was one she always wanted to do. My sister, no. Well, Mum, if you follow me on my journey, they might be with me in spirit. Hi, mate.
Plasma Sponges says she's got a nice hump.
I'm a little bit sad we haven't had a woman like we had in Cornwall last year. Oh my God, she made me so happy. She made me feel so awkward at the same time. She was adorable.
Steam Past Office says his mum.
Thank you. But yeah, I just want to see if we can get it all the way home without breaking it completely.
Plasma Sponges says, hey.
But we've done the important bit anyway. The important part was Scotland. That's been done. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Yeah.
Steam Past Office says yeah, only bad thing about Scotland was the lack of viewers, but at least people can watch it on YouTube after. Plasma Sponges says I know
I know what road will get you into Preston. I haven't even thought about going to Preston, to be quite honest. I used to work for Walmsley's furniture store, right, back in the day. I can't remember if they were from Preston. Stop. Carry on.
Plasma Sponges says Preston then to Manchester.
They got their own little bridge, look. Oh, straight on over this one. They've got bumps to slow you down. There was a canal we wanted to do out of London, to be quite honest, a Grand Union Canal. There was that one as well. That was quite cool. What I kind of need to do is make a network of people that I know all over the country, and then just be like.
Sponges says has that guy from Manchester said yes to meet you.
It all depends on when I get down, mate, to be quite honest. So it'd have to be a weekend and nearby. It's the only time he gets off. So
Plasma Sponges says any news.
I did message Kurt, but as I said, it has to be a weekend. I don't know where I'm going to be.
Plasma Sponges says
So yeah, it takes time. Thank you. Oh look, I can see the horizon. I think we're going out of town now. We need to go out of town because we'll find a wee spot. We need a wee spot.
Plasma Sponges says excellent.
Yeah, wee. So one side we're going to go down the bank, the other side we're going to go in water. Thank you. The lady at the back didn't like what she saw, did she? She looked well moody with me. But yeah, it's wow. Oh my god. I can see the coast from here. I'll see if I can get a spot and show you. So we're on a canal and I can see in the distance, I can see the coast. Oh yeah. Yeah, see if can we stop here? Oh, yeah, if we stop here a minute. Yeah, I'll pan the camera around. There you go, look. So you've got water out there, look.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
So what's that over there then?
Olga says pig.
So we're obviously coming down the coast.
Plasma Sponges says cheers, Olga.
I'm like, my brain's a bit confused now because in my head I'm thinking, well, if that's water there, but yeah. So what's that over there then? I've got water and then like land. What's the land I can see in the distance?
Plasma Sponges says brought in Infernus.
Oh, okay. Is that a place? Oh, can we get like a boat over to there? It'd just be somewhere else for us to visit. Cheers.
Plasma Sponges says there is Fleetwood ferry, not sure where it goes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do to repair it. I'd have to go for a normal spring maybe. Oh yeah. There's some like really happy people right on this canal, and there's some really not so happy people. Obviously they hate cyclists. Hello swans. God, you were definitely getting busy, mum, weren't you? Yeah. they're not as bouncy.
Live stream active.
So I just need to find a really, really good one. Problem is, they don't make things I used to, so it probably won't last 5 minutes if I put a new one in it. It'll probably just eat them. And I said, this is nearly 200 psi in here, at least 180 psi. Oh. You know, mate. Oh.
Plasma Sponges says hopefully there is a
Hi
good
guys.
shop in Fleetwood.
So I'll get through, mate. I'm good. I'll try not to knock him in with a solar panel. Like, whack! Oops, sorry, mate. I was going to say, don't you fall in because of a cyclist. They hate us as already. Thank you. That little flower pot man floating in the canal, or in the cup, sorry, that's what they call it, cup. Cost apes. Someone's cooking. No, you don't want that, you don't want that, I'll just lit it. No, that's only lights. There we go. We've got one on the front. No, I forgot my lights are on still. Oh, we need to start raining again. Down here. Best way to describe it is it's a wobbly bike. Hooey, don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's like, I washed my decking off. Clean the decking. The missus is like, you need to get out there and clean the decking. Let's get a bit of speed. It's flattened out speed.
Plasma Sponges says excellent.
Well, it hasn't flattened out. It's just, I want to see what the bike takes all this like. Need to go to York. There's a recycle. They recycle mountain bikes. I'll be like, if anyone's got one, they'd have one. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Some dogs don't like bikes, do they? I was going to stop and say hello, let the dog get used to it. Oh, all I've got is that lady's bum on my screen. Oh, it's gone. Because it basically refreshes every 10 seconds, the photo of where we're going. And I looked down and all there was, I was like, no, what are you on my screen for?
clivesadventures says it's the pedaling motion.
Oh God.
Steam Past Offer says haha. Steam Past Offer says getting lots of viewers now.
Phew, flies are in my face. Oh. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. No worries. You apologised. I'm like, what are you apologising for? Don't apologise to a cyclist. Push him in the canal. Only rude ones. I'd rather not go in the canal. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. I got through it. I was like, ooh, I better not stop. It was, and when I spoke to people, they said it's because unemployment is through the roof. There's nothing, so if there's no work, there's no money, it's like, yeah, it was really, really, really bad. Oh, don't tread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Oh. Hello. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. That's a bit small for you. be years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. I don't know if you can see. Do it for charity. If they decide to, if they see that I'm a charity.
Live stream active.
So you go first. Hello.
Go. Cheers, thank you.
You tell me off first. Some dogs don't like me.
No.
Hello, Kitty. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. Even the lurky lurkers. How are we doing today, lurkers? So, if you come in yesterday and we're lurking, you would have seen that it was torrential downpours and rain. And today, well, it started off with rain. We're kind of hiding from it. My phone seemed to have thought I said the OK and the Google thing. Oh. Oh. How many miles have we done on this canal? Let's have a look. We've done 19 miles. Oh, did I burp? Did I? I need to stop bumping into people, because if every time we bump into people, I have a chat for 10 minutes. We can have a drink, I suppose.
Steam past offer says yes. Steam past offer says right. Yatesy says you just need to steep in.
Hi Yatesy, welcome in, mate. Oh yeah. It's a bit narrow. Yeah, that's why I stopped, because I'll end up going in the water.
You might, we might.
Yeah, you're very welcome. It's a bit narrow here. The shock started leaking oil. MOT failure time. Let's see how long it holds out for. We did put extra pressure in it. I think the shock's going. I don't like the extra pressure. I don't remember it leaking before that point.
Martin 69 says it makes it lower.
But I only put just enough pressure in it to stop it from bottoming out.
Yatesy says hi Mart.
And when you think about it, half the weight's on the front shock, so...
Steam past offer says not made for all that additional weight.
Well, I'm quite I'm quite light. I'm quite light, so I'm only about, what, 11.5, 12 stone?
Katia Sauer says I run 30 psi on my bike.
Oh yeah.
Yatesy says stop eating sausages you fat git and the shock will be fine. Yatesy says hi plasma. Farting Martin 69 says might be too much pressure. Steam past offer says and then the bike is 20 stone.
You're right. I didn't want to put, because I'm a little bit wobbly on this, I didn't want to knock you in the canal. You know, I mean, people already hate cyclists, so if I knock you in the canal, you'll hate us even more. Cheers, mate. Are they magnet fishing or just throwing stuff in the canal?
Yatesy says I recon 2 pressure weight blown out seal.
It's I don't know how much additional weight I've got on the back. Probably a few kg, probably 10 kg, so you're probably looking at what? You're right, mate.
You alright?
I don't want anyone going in the canal. Don't fall in because of me.
He's a long wheelbase, stand back.
So I'll be alright with the dog. I'm used to it now. I love just watching them, they're funny. Hello.
Come on, you. Right.
Hello, mate. You alright? Cheers. You're welcome. But then we are, oh God, that was a bit dangerous. See the big hole?
Yatesuk says every pedal push puts forces through the shock. You've done some mighty stretches with that pedal along moped.
Yeah, very much so. There's some bits of this canal where you just can't pedal. Like the rear wheel just bounced off the floor. I think it was already gone when I pumped it up. I think that's why it was going down. So. Yeah, they put these speed ramps in, look. You have to go over them slowly.
Steam Pass Stopper says the added pressure just makes it visible.
Yeah, it's got like an oil line. So it is going. But we're not bottoming and out yet, so when we start to bottom out, then I know it's gone. But yeah, I think it has gone. I think the mountain pass might have had something to do with it.
Yatesuk says maybe a spring supported shock would be your best bet next time, so you have a damper next time and one shock isn't doing all the work.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. So this is it DNF? It's like a really, really old version of whatever, is it DN something, I think it is. DNM or, oh, I can't remember. But the new shocks are a lot skinnier.
69 says put some Viagra in it soon. Stiffen up.
This is about 40mm, 50mm like width.
Yatesuk says DMR.
Is it DMR? But as I said, it's really old. I don't know if we can get a new seal for it. Can you get them apart? Because I'm sure I can just put a new seal in it, mate, and put it back together. Just needs a suspension pump. But it's a really good shock. It's done all this time.
Stopper says great idea, Martin. Yatesuk says yeah, they're all pretty serviceable.
The thing is, it is like 20-year-old. And a lot of the new shocks, so this is what, about 180 psi I've got in here. 200, I put it to 200 and then I took the thing off, so it goes down about 20 psi. Because it's only small, isn't it? So when you get the, that's it, that's 20 psi gone.
Yatesuk says might have got some grit in the seal then.
Yeah, I did wonder if it had a bit of grit, got a bit of grit in it. But, because they don't have covers over them, do they? It's open to the elements. But, you know what I mean? It's been sitting out in the weather for God knows, for like 10 or maybe more years. It was sitting at the back of my mum and dad's house. Then it went in the garage.
Says grit is what killed my rock hoppers.
Yeah, it does get in, doesn't it? But thing is, if once the shaft becomes scratched, if you've got a groove like light lines in that, and it's not like a polished steel, it's like a bit of aluminium, I think. It is nice though, it takes all the bumps on this. So we kind of just bounce along. Oh, hiya. It's nice out here.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Oh, this is pretty beautiful, look at that. So I haven't even looked at the map to see where we're heading. Where am I near to? Anyone know? I've not looked, I'll have to go on Google Maps and have a look. Should we Google Map it? Where are we? Should we pull over rather than me looking? Can we get near this fence? I need to have a wee break, but... Oh God, don't look behind me, I'll end up in the fucking canal. Fucking hell. You only have to look behind you in this and the thing deviates really quickly. Oh look, we've got some woodland.
Says Lancaster.
Cool.
Yatesoup says Sturton on the outskirts of Lancaster.
Do you reckon we can have a quick wee? Nothing to see here, guys.
Plasma Sponges says be aware loads of roadworks through Lancaster. Steam Past Office says that's what she said.
Oh. Well, we've only got sheep, I think, watching us, but yeah, I couldn't hold the pressure. Right, so we are... Oh, okay, yeah, so we're Lancaster there, and we've got to come all the way down to there. So I'm looking for a campsite.
Says broke his own seal.
I'm looking for a campsite kind of down near... Oh, I don't know, near Scoulton, somewhere like... I don't want to go quite into Fleetwood. So someone told me don't go quite into town. I need to stay away from town, so I don't know if we can find anything. I did look for stuff last night. Did I put anything on the map last night? Campsites. No, I've added nothing for Lancaster and below at the moment. Have we got any maybe campsites? Oh, there was one called Gibraltar Farm campsite, but we've gone past that now.
Plasma Sponges says somewhere down the A588.
Oh, what do you reckon, Yatesy? What do you reckon? Oh. You're right, no worries.
Plasma Sponges says of Yatesy.
Oh. Yeah, yesterday I told you I'm going to take clips because madness. Yesterday we started the day, Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker.
Live stream active.
Don't really want to go. I don't know if there's anything in Lancaster I need to see, so we can just go through. Oh yeah, we're going here. That's all right, mate. Oh, brilliant! Thank you, mate. Yeah. That's because of the bush there was a bush hanging down. Do.
Captain Duck Season says, how are we today?
We're good, mate. We're good. At the moment, the sun's out. I'm just going to take the jacket off. Actually, no, because in the distance, all I can see is rain clouds.
Sponges says, hey at Captain Duck Season.
I'm not sure if it's rain clouds in the distance or what. Oh my God.
Plasma Sponges says at Captain Duck Season how.
They're parked on top of his garage. Really?
Plasma Sponges says, so at Captain Duck Season.
Yeah, right. Oh, made me jump.
Steam Stoffer says, lag.
Right.
Yates says, how much further you looking to go?
I don't want to quite go into Blackpool today, mate, I don't think. So... Oh God, I'm so... That jacket is absolutely soaking.
Plasma Sponges says somewhere outside of Lancaster.
Yeah, I never stay in the cities, so we stay outside the cities.
Thank you.
No worries. The problem is, we're going to go out onto the road now. We're leaving the canal now.
It says there's a couple of campsites between here and Blackpool.
Okay. Do they look secure enough for having this? Did your mum not give you any manners?
Let me do back in the fire.
Oh, no, very dead people again. Yeah, so we're coming off the canal here somewhere. Not sure where. Whee. I don't want to go off the canal. This has been really, really nice. Now we're going to come off the canal and go back on ourselves. Oh well. So apparently up here we're going to go right. We're going to come off the canal and go another way. Is it through there? Yep. They're better. Can we get out this way? Oh. I don't know if it goes that way or not. Yeah, mate. It says I need to be over there. I don't know. Where are we going now? It said I needed to go more over. Oh. Okay, so under here, under that bridge, is this an aqueduct? Oh wow, yeah, this would be an aqueduct. So what is the aqueduct over? It's a water bridge for anyone who doesn't understand what an aqueduct is. And aqueducts are when water goes over a valley. Oh look, it's going over a river. So there's a river down there. And we're about to go over the top of a river. Isn't it weird?
Sponges says looks like it's trying to take you down the A6.
Yeah, it's going to take me the other side of the river. But oh my god, I've never been over this before. It's quite awesome to we had no boats either, it's been really quiet.
Sponges says cool.
Yeah, there must be a bank, there must be a river going down there. There's a road down the bottom. So apparently we're turning here somewhere. Is it here? It can't be down there. What? It's trying to take me down there. Are you kidding me? Do you want to see how steep this is? You ready?
Plasma Sponges says sure.
Just so you saw me.
Plasma Sponges says OMFG. Catiosaurus says stairs move.
Yeah, going downstairs is not too bad. It's going up them is the problem.
Dailydale says oh crap.
Yeah. Thankfully, the weight on the back is not too bad. Going down steps is easy on this. It long as the front brake's really good. The front shocks are really good as well. They're not even proper shocks either. They're just but yeah. You just got to make sure you've got the seat is under my arm, and you just take it nice and gently.
YouTube says found 2 sites that aren't caravan funny handshake sites. Dailydale says be careful.
Ooh, yeah, I don't want to wreck the bike now, although the shock is leaking. Right, so that's one. Oh my god, pedals hit the floor. Come on, pedal. Lift up. Have they got steeper? Oh god.
Plasma
We're nearly
Sponges
there.
says at YouTube post in mod chat.
Nearly there. Do you want me to take a photo of just how steep they are? Hang on, I'll get a photo.
Yatesuk says not sure how off-route they are. Plasma Sponges says sure.
Hang on. Hang on. We've got to get the other way. See if we can get the we'll get the photo. There we go. I've got a photo for Discord. Well, I don't know if it's how we're hanging. We've just got to get down these ones now. Right, ready, steady. Boing. Yeah. But it does say cycle route. Was there another way down without steps? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. I love Google because Google apparently there is another route without steps.
Yatesuk says it's the Leeds Canal all over again. Katia Saura says if this is wrong way you got to go back up somehow.
No, it's not the wrong way. That guy's doing circles. He's doing up the steps and going round. So, hang on.
Plasma Sponges says if Yatesuk Discord.
Should have took a photo of the going over the top of the. Should have took some photos up there. I'll take them from the live stream. I'll take them from the camera. Oh, but yeah, he's doing circuits by the looks of it. Doesn't matter. This thing was built for. This thing was built for off-road. It was made to take abuse. Right, so we're going to go along the river now, I take it. Oh, so yeah, this is quite nice. Then round Lancaster way, going around the canal system, and that's quite a nice outing. Right, we'll find somewhere in a minute that's a bit warmer than down here, and then I'll have a look at campsites and stuff. But yeah, we need to get out of Lancaster. I don't want to be sitting in the town or in the cities, towns, whatever you want to call them.
Plasma Sponges says Yatsi found something in mod chat.
Okay, mate. We'll get somewhere a bit warmer and I'll stop.
Can't miss in the bed, guys. That's why it's here.
Need to put the jacket over the front really, clip it on the front, dry it out, soaking. Oh, get killed by falling tree parts around here. Sam was saying that a young girl got killed the other day by a tree falling on her. Fucking hell, what way to go? You barely started your life. What a shame.
Yatesud says so many other places round here say caravan and camping, then all they have is hard stands for club members only. Nods.
Yeah, that's the trouble. That is kind of what it is. Oh yeah. Nope. Doesn't say hello to people. Got a carbon fibre. One doesn't speak to mountain bikers. Oh.
Markham Sutton says yeah, in South London a tree fell in kids play area.
Oh, is that what it...
Yatesud says stick wedged too far where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, what a shame. Just...
Yatesud says oh that's awful.
Use cycles here. Cycles.
Plasma Sponges says terrible.
What's that place? Is this on your bike cycles? It's the wrong day, isn't it? Look. It's the wrong day. You need to come down here on a day when it's all right. When it's open. Right, let's go back down. When it's open. Perfect place to be though, where loads of people are cycling along, but the other thing I've noticed, Yates C is the freewheel cassette, the ratchet. Now they're brand new wheels, and every now and then it kind of jumps. It doesn't engage properly. Now I'm wondering if that's because the grease on it has gone a bit stiff and they're not quite engaging properly. Bit of GC85 in there. Loosen that mother up. It'll wear out quicker though.
Says Clive, your bike is made up of many parts from different bikes. If you could name it, what would you call it? Yatesud says probably needs some GT85.
It's called the Exocet after the missile. So on my Strava it's called my Exocet downhill bike. Right, here we go. Oh, we've got Farm Foods over there. Oh, ramp. We've got
Yatesoup says noob that.
Can't call it what?
It was you that welded it together.
Hang on, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. Ready? Hang on. Ready? It's a bit heavy for wheelies.
Bailey Dale says we. Yatesoup says Neutron 5000.
We've got to go through. Where are we going? Got to go through here. I don't think we're going to get through here. Oh.
Yatesoup says this looks like a safe space to camp.
It don't to me. Not anymore, guys. I'm going to break it. Oh, there's a. Where was I supposed to be? Down there. I think we've gone off of the route. I think I'm supposed to be down there.
Rasmus Sponges says, are they telling you to wheelie?
Yeah. I think I was meant to go on. Yeah, I've gone wrong. That bridge. We'll nip round and go over that bridge.
Yatesoup says you're heading north again, long.
Yeah. Right, how do we get down there? The bridge is underneath us. Whee!
Rasmus Sponges says you're near a nuclear power plantation. Flash_XC_ says, hey Clive, good afternoon.
Hey!
Yatesoup says, bunny hop the fence.
Right, I've got it, I've got it. Any bites coming? Probably not. That's as much as I could turn. My handlebars hit the bag, so you're kind of limited on the how sharp you can turn this thing. Didn't consider that, but the kids were trying to race me, so I thought, well, best way to get rid of them is go down the main road. I got rid of them. I haven't got to compete with them then, have I? And then we get to go over this. How cool is this? This is cool. So it's pretty cool here, look. I will try and take a photo.
Sponges says I've been on this bridge.
Oh, have you? I'd try and take a photo, but what will happen is the camera will. Oh, here come the boys.
Rasmus Sponges says yeah.
Yeah!
If I didn't have this on, I'd give you a wheelie competition. If I didn't have this on, all this gear, I'd give you wheelie competitions.
What, you want a wheelie competition?
I used to wheelie all the time. I've been riding bikes since, how old are you?
I'm 12.
I've been riding since I was, what, 4, 5?
What, doing wheelies?
Well, no, just riding mountain bikes since then, so a long time. Bless him.
Yatesoup says he's 89 years old now.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I asked him how old he is, and then I'm like, should you ask kids how old they are these days? You get put in that fucking category, don't you? But to be quite honest, a group of them, I reckon they could beat the shit out of some guy. They look like little...
Plasma sponges says back in the wall.
They look like little tuffians. Is it this path or that path? I don't know which one I'm supposed to take. Yeah, it says I'm off course. I was going to go over the embankment there, but I don't think I've got enough power to get over it. I was worried the rear wheel was going to collapse when I was trying to pull wheelies.
Plasma sponges says I.
There's a path around here. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go, is it? Where is this bike take? Where is this taking me?
Yatesud says no.
No, probably not. But oh, there's a pub here though.
Yatesud says north again, LMAO. Mark and Sutton says you're heading towards the castle, which might be nice to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's taking me through this way. We'll see if we can get through, shall we? I might have to go round. I ain't gonna get through there, am I? No, I'll go round. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get through past that car with a solar panel. I'm 2.5 meters long. Let's see the solar panel. As soon as I turn, I'll be putting stripes on it. I'll go round. We'll give it some go faster stripes.
Party Martin 69 says it's taking you on an adventure.
That's what we like. It's right. Let's see if we can do 30 mile an hour along cobbles. Is this a one-way street? Oh my god, I think I've been here. I'm sure there's a building somewhere I went into. We had to do I think we were doing an install. I'm sure it was here. Along here. It looks very, very similar anyway. Where's it taking me?
Sponges says this is beautiful in it, Clive.
It is, mate, it is. There is a footpath and a cycle path, but the problem with the cycle paths, the corners are too tight for me with the solar panel. What's the time? Fucking hell, it's getting late. Right, I'm going to pull over somewhere. Is there somewhere here, curb? No, it's drop curb. Hang on, let's pull over here. While we've got signal, let's have a look at Discord. Right, where is it? Mod chat.
Mark and Sutton says you need to take a left at some point as you're following the river out to the sea.
That was the route down to Fleetwood. I navigated to Fleetwood. Let's have a look. Mod chat. Right, let's have a look. What you put?
Farting Martin 69 says time to find somewhere.
Well, near enough. So Yatesy's put some stuff in. Which one's nearest me, Yatesy?
Yatesy says Glasson.
Okay. Copy. Navigation. Just going to put it in. I was going to.
Martin Sutton says yeah, Glasson isn't far.
Yeah, it's about 5 miles away. Oh, there was an Aldi there. Where was Aldi? Am I on top of it? I saw Aldi flash up. So you got farm foods, I saw that. What's on this side of the river? Right. The only thing I wanted was a little shop to get some, I wanted some tinned vegetables because I wanted to make a stew with the sausages. But we just have to make like a, I think I've only got chicken cuppa soups, chicken cuppa soup with sausages in it. I don't think it's going to be too nice. Because of when you're traveling like this and you've got meat and stuff on you, it just makes, to make sure things are cooked properly. If you put them in a sauce, cut them up, drop them in a sauce, you can guarantee that it's been cooked through and warmed up properly. And I think it's a good way of getting your vegetables and a lot of liquid in it as well.
Down past Aldi.
Ouch, that jammed. That literally jammed my pedal. God, it's a bloody headwind. Yeah, we're going far west, aren't we? But then I want to come down the west coast, so. All the solar panels in the field over there. Could just do with a nice pub somewhere. And they're like, yeah, you can camp in our garden. That'd be perfect.
Mark and Sutton says this estate is basically a dead though.
Oh, okay.
Mark and Sutton says you just end coming back on yourself.
Yeah, we've got a lot of clunks coming from my gears. That's all right, mate. We're following the cycle route, so I get to see all the scenery. It's okay just taking the shortcut, but then you miss half of the views. And I don't know, you can't see it here. If I swerve, look over there. If you look over that way, there's stuff to look at. So yeah, it's not too bad over there. Oh. Oh my god, that wind is like, I'm trying to push through it. Hopefully we can stop out and have a cup of tea. I need to ring that site in a minute. What's the time? Just gone 5 o'clock, so yeah. Is it secure site, Yatesy? To be quite honest, when you get places like this in the middle of nowhere, like when I grew up, if you can get into places like this for a fence and go and camp over the back, no fucker will find you. Yes, it might be trespassing, but as long as you stay out the way. Although I'd probably say this is gypsy territory, just from growing up around where I live. Because it's the perfect setup. Right, what's the scenery going to be like up here? I get the feeling it's going to open up. Is it opening up? Nope. Oh well. This reminds me of a bit of road last year. Just like this. Cheers.
Guys, got it.
Zzz, zzz. That's how it goes, isn't it, Yatesy? Oh, I hope everyone's on YouTube's okay. I'll tell you what, Should we just connect to YouTube, see if anyone came in? Connect to YouTube. Clive's Adventures, there we go. Back one. Clive's Adventures. Connect to all streams, save. And then if we reboot, refresh YouTube.
Katia Saura says oopsie, I accidentally brought too many bottles of cider. Markham Sutton says you have one viewer.
Hello to my one viewer on YouTube.
Says campsite looks alright. Basic amenities. It's close to the marina and seems to be used a lot by paddle boarders.
Oh, okay. So that's people going out of the country, not coming in like Dover. Boom, boom. Because we haven't got an issue, we haven't got a problem, guys. The government tell us we haven't got an issue. Like, I can't fucking go anywhere without a passport or my driving licence being read, but it seems that you can just, yeah, if you just turn up at Dover, you can come in, you don't need a passport. Like, I understand, I'm going to say this, I understand people are coming from war-torn countries, but you was already in France. France is a safe country, so what did you need to come here for? The reason you come here is because you get more than anywhere else. And while you're getting more, the rest of us and our old people, or our granddads and nans and all that, they're getting less.
Plasma Sponges says NHS.
Yeah.
Bailey Dale says true.
So, for everyone that thinks it's okay, it's not, because they're getting looked after while the rest of us are all getting thrown to the streets. So,
Captain Dark Season says if Plasma Sponges free healthcare is all over Europe. Yatesuk says Cadbury Freddos.
Thank you. It is, yes. I'm cycling the whole country.
Are you? Where? The whole country?
So last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats. This year I started in Wick up to John O'Groats, across the north, down the west. So I'm going down the west of the country.
I'm jealous.
Are you doing
What's
it for
stopping you?
charity?
Yeah, exactly. Elderly relatives and at work.
Farting Martin 69 says, have you seen France have started cutting the boat so they lose the air?
Oh yeah, we just talked about a campsite. They went, oh, there's paddle boarders. I went, oh, people going out from the country. That's unfortunate. That's a bit different, isn't it? So we've just got onto this whole chat live on the internet about people coming over, and someone said to me, I went, yeah, but they was at a safe place already.
Yeah, they didn't need to go.
No, and then someone else went, yeah, but there's free healthcare in England, isn't there?
I watched the Salt Path the other week and thought that was just delightful.
Well, what's that one?
Have you not seen it? That couple who walked the Cornwall Path, the Devon Path, the Southwest Path.
Oh, okay.
They were made homeless.
Yeah. Did he got cancer, did he? He got cancer.
I don't know what
it's
it
a true
was, but he was
story.
ill. Yeah.
And somehow they lost their house and everything else, so they literally had nothing. So they decided, well, we might as well do something, and he was poorly, so they did the Salt Path.
Oh, okay. I met a couple last year. I'll move on because there's going to be guaranteed to be another cyclist. Oh, there we go. Last year there was a guy with his wife, and he got cancer, and I think he just got the clearance. And he was walking Land's End to John O'Groats, and they raised lots of money last year.
Yeah.
They were lovely, but he was quite humble.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. I'm just talking. This man is doing west to
West Coast. Yeah. So basically, I started in John O'Groats, so I'm going down the west of the country. Then when I get to Worcester, I do Worcester, Oxfordshire, go to Jeremy Clarkson's shop.
I'm going there hopefully in a few weeks.
I don't think I'll get in the restaurant, but I want food to cook.
I went to the farm where that shop is, where his pub is.
Yeah.
The other week. It was packed.
Was it?
Yeah. So I'll turn up on this, and I've got my cook. Oh, so that's all my cooking stuff in there. Tent. That's my tarp if I need. I haven't used the tarp this year.
Wow.
And then you got bedding, clothes, and yeah, pretty much everything else.
Wonderful. I'm jealous.
So are you doing it for charity?
Yes.
What's your?
So if you scan the barcode, that will take you to my website, and then on the website you've got Just Giving for Great Ormond Street Hospital, and then you've got the live streams and that. So.
Just take the.
So yeah, it's just because someone just said to me, "Why are you coming around here? When you can cut the corner off from it because then you miss all the sights."
Absolutely. Why would you cut the corner? How long is it going to take you all this?
I don't know.
Don't know, don't care.
No, we're on, what day are we on today, guys? Because you know what my memory's like, that's what you're all for.
Farting Martin 69
It's the
says
cameras on the
milk
front.
is nice from there as well.
The milk's nice from there as well. Where are we talking?
Hello.
Plasma Sponges says 27.
This isn't working.
Day 27. So we're on day 27. But yeah, I'm live on Twitch, a platform called Kick, which is quite new, and then you've got YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
We're famous now.
Ah,
Not.
I think so.
The best thing of having the camera is when you get not so nice people. I'm like, soon I can tell. And I'll say, hi guys, we're doing a thing for TV. You're live on camera. Can you tell us about the area? And watch them disappear. It's brilliant. It just gets rid of them.
No, that's not working, so you'll have to give me.
If I scratch something off of it, is there a bit missing?
I don't know what. No, I think it's the signal or something. It's possibly because of where we are in the countryside. So it's on Just Giving.
Or just do a search for Clive's Adventures. If you do a search for Clive's Adventures on Google.
Farting Martin 69 says Clarkson's farm dough. Yatesuk says gotta run. Time to meal prep for tomorrow. Back soon.
Okay, mate. Take care of yourself. See you in a minute. I haven't even searched myself to see what it comes up with, so I'm going to try this now. Because then I can tell people. Let's search that.
Try again from a distance, maybe.
So it says Clive's Adventures likely refers to a BBC travel series. Well, I can tell you that's not true because we've contacted radio stations and everything. Last year, nothing, absolutely nothing. So I just keep doing it, and at some point I hope that it will pop up somewhere. But again, in this life, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And I think that's going to be the thing. It's just bumping into someone that can just go, oh yeah, have you seen this guy? Push it out, and then from there, see what happens. But it kind of, doing this comes out your own pocket. With the live streaming.
1306 says hello.
Hello, Nicole, welcome in. It's one of those things that if it does take off, at the moment it costs me, just for the stream alone, it's probably what, 110 quid a month, I suppose. Wow. So, and you do get paid for it, you get advertising and all that stuff. Depending on how many people are watching. We've got 59 people in at the moment. So theoretically on that, if the ads went off, you get a few pence, I suppose. But if you've got a few thousand, you get a lot more. So it's just numbers.
1306 says welcome in. Behave.
You know, got a Great Ormond Street not backing you with anything.
No, like I tagged them in some of the posts, but the thing is there's so many people doing Just Givings.
Right.
So for me, it's a bit of everything. We raise some money for charity, but at the same time, I want to get people out and about. Because I lost mum, dad and my job literally within 2 years. So dad was October 19, mum was December 20, and then January 21 made redundant. So tough years. Took up the cycling, and getting outdoors for me was a massive fix. And I've had people coming in that are like, oh, I wish I could do that. I'm like, well, why can't you? Who's stopping you? And there was this guy, and he said, well, I'm overweight. I went, so? I said, but why does that stop you? And he's going out now, and I'm really, really proud of him. He done, I think, 20 miles to a campsite outside of London and back. So I'm like, keep on going, mate.
I love it, love it. I don't get out as much as I'd like to, and for various reasons.
How many fans do you have?
Oh, see, I don't worry about that. I don't worry. I think on Twitch I've got just over 1,000, I think, of followers on Twitch. Twitch is the main platform that I streamed on, but I was a gamer. So Twitch is more of a gaming platform, but it's slowly going to something called IRL, which is people camping and doing like in real life things. Right. So people do it. There's a lot of truck drivers do it, a lot of cyclists, people going around cities. So you'll follow them and they're like, oh, I'm going to like, I don't know, Italy today. And you watch them. So it's nice because you get to find out where all the places are. But yeah, people are very welcoming on so far, I've found, even online.
1306 says massive dogging community on here.
Not everyone shares your sense of humour. The other thing is, on TV, it's very much, there's no freedom of speech. On the internet, you can say what, like she just said, you can say what you like.
Sponges says lol.
So yeah, you can say the things that you can't say on TV. Maybe that's why the radio stations don't want to touch us. Because online you can pretty much say, well, you can within reason, can't you? Although don't say anything about
Farting Martin 69
bullying or anything. You get locked up. Now, there was that lady, she got locked up, didn't she? They locked her up for freedom of speech.
Well,
She said to me, and they put her in prison for it.
was it not the lady from Southport? There was somebody else, wasn't there?
The woman from Southwood deserved it, didn't she?
I don't know if
She
she said or not.
incited violence, didn't
Yes,
she?
she did, yes. Go and burn something down. No, there was a lady, but then they just said, sorry, we shouldn't have done it. Or was it? I'm maybe thinking of a different one. I don't know.
Yeah, she said to me, like, oh, they should all just go off and die, or something like that. And she said, but she was angry at someone, and she put it, and they kind of went after her for it. I was like, oh, God. So, oh well. But yeah, in my stream, you're pretty much free to say what you want.
No Breaks but says it was another smackhead.
No, we're not smackheads. We have a loose life, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Breaks. That's one of my best mates. Timing, mate. Absolute timing. It's like a country pub. You know when you go in a country pub and it's a bit like that.
Katia Saurus says lol.
So, right, let's get on the road. Lovely meeting you.
And you, good luck.
So, yeah, just have a look for Clive's Adventures on YouTube and you'll find me.
Says afternoon.
Thank you. How are we doing, Breaks? Oh, God, you can't trust you lot. Martin's doing farts. Nicole was talking about dogging.
No Breaks but says hi at Katia Saura. Mark and Sutton says your timing is on point as always. No breaks.
Oh, fuck you.
Nicole 1306 says they sound well fit. Clive, you're in there. No Breaks but says how the day going.
Today's going really well, Breaks. I don't know if you was in yesterday. Fuck me. I don't think I've ever had to cycle.
No Breaks but says in good thanks. Been lurking again.
Okay, mate. Yeah, yesterday was it was a yellow warning.
Plasma Sponges says so at No Breaks but.
They cancelled a music event up here.
Katia Saura says I found a lost Labrador puppy today called Chewbacca.
Oh, would you take it to Lost and Found? I don't know where you take them. Where'd you take a lost puppy?
Oh, gee, I didn't see this. Why didn't I see this? Why didn't I? You idiot.
Oh, see, it's like I need to and check to see if you can get me in. I can get into the campsite.
Farting 69 says they sounded like they liked a good laugh.
It's because they were of an age like we are. Oh, there's another. Is it this way? There we go. Humps for what, 2.5 miles. Lady lumps. There we go. How you doing, Nicole? You all right? I got the hotel because it was the only place I could walk in yesterday because of the weather. Video. Like what was that film? Oh God, the noise he used to make with a mask.
Daily Dale says happy hump Saturday, hee hee.
Come on, pigeon. Yeah, I'll try and make a video of all the bits from yesterday. So starting off at the ice cream park, and slowly throughout the day it went just downhill very, very quickly. And then we had a yellow weather warning with 60-mile-an-hour plus winds going over the top of the hills. And I started to panic because I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's nowhere I could camp. And the weather, I was soaked through. I wasn't cold, which was good, because I had my waterproof trousers, my waterproof jacket. All my streaming gear was getting wet. Thankfully, I put it in freezer bags. So and my microphones haven't packed up yet, thankfully. But my hotel room, even with the heating on, was bloody freezing. It was one of those aircon rooms. It didn't matter what I'd done with the aircon, it just blew cold. They did have a dry room for walkers, but the problem with the dry room was
1306 says
not secure.
Not a good kind of wet then. That sounds rough.
It's the only time I've been that wet. It was the kind of wet that I was wet under my skin, not just on top of it.
Martin 69 says it made you feel a bit of a drip.
I was very moist, because she hates that word.
Plasma Sponges says dry. Plasma Sponges says long.
You can't steal her words, Plasma. And most of the time, Giggity, I think you're complete opposite from some of the comments you come out with. I was about to say, he's better than something in 25 and all. Don't want to make anyone cry, do we?
Martin 69 says moist, moist, moist and very moist.
I think she's just emptied a bucket of sand out of her knickers, mate. To anyone who's watching me, this is like your kind of take me as you find me pub stream, especially at this time of the evening. So maybe advise put the kids to bed in the other room. This is quite a nice place to cycle, though, out here.
Says, Bum.
I would definitely say Lancaster, around this area, is quite nice to cycle so far. So what I'm looking at doing in the future, guys, is just driving up to places.
No brakes, but says, Avatar help.
There you go, mate. Yeah, driving up to places and then just going out for maybe a couple of different places around the area. Bloody headwinds, it's like the whole time. I wish I'd cycled south to north. I think it would have been a lot easier. We met them guys from the Netherlands today on the canal, and they said the same thing. They said the wind's been behind them the whole time.
No brakes, but says, dance. Bailey Dale says, good idea.
Yeah, it's just hello, bird. Yeah, the shock is leaving a residue ring of oil around itself. I think the rear shock's going to shit itself soon. But we're out of Scotland, we've made the hard bit.
Farting Martin 69 says in a few weeks I will be doing that but walk everywhere.
Oh, good on you, mate. Getting out and about is good for you. Right, and I'll get home and I'll be for a couple of months. So I did wonder about making a I've got like a what do you call it, like a body shell to go on the recumbent to keep myself out the weather. I'd like to have a Velomobile or Velomobile. They look really cool.
Farting Martin 69 says when I go camping I park up and that's where it stays, is walk or bus it.
See, with the T4, you don't have to go camping, you just park anywhere. You park on a housing, I used to park on housing estates. So find a housing estate, find the long wall next to one of the long houses. You know, the one like the end house. Stick your van there, draw the curtains, go down for the night. In the morning, get up, drive into town, park in a car park, go around all the town. That's what I've done in Cornwall. Me and my mate went down there. We parked in car parks all day and then just parked in housing estates for the night. Because you kind of blend in a van, don't you? Especially your van. People won't know if it's a camper van or not. You might live there, so that's the thing. People just think you live there. Well, the neighbours bought a new van. As long as you only do it for one night, don't go back to the same spot too often. Mix and match. And you blend in. Oh wow, look at that, that's beautiful.
Plasma Sponges says gorgeous.
Well, thanks. Louis Spence time.
Plasma Sponges says no problem, sexy lol. Mark and Sutton says Steve Aid is doing that with his van, turning it into a home to live in. Farting Martin 69 says I'm planning on going for 3 weeks, haha, it just sticks out in mellow yellow.
You should see a doctor about that, mate. Where have you been sticking it? Oh, there's a golf course to our side here. Oh, there's no way to show you. So we got the water to our right and the golf course over there to our left. Oh wow, this is pretty. All the water coming from the land.
Farting Martin 69 says wouldn't you lick to know lol.
Yeah. Hang on. There we go. So I'll give you a pan, you ready? So here we go, another pan round. How cool's that? And we go back out.
Right, hiya.
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya. Ooh. Don't know if that clip's going to get all of that. That's quite a good clip if it comes out. Lots of scenery and bikes going by and let me know if the timing was good on that, please. How many hours have we done? 5 hours. So we got microphone time.
Plasma Sponges says good.
Cool. You have to check the actual clip, because what you see on screen and what's in the actual clip are two different things, unfortunately.
Martin Sutton says, yeah, clip looked good.
Yeah, the one you see on screen is done by my bot, and the one that you actually see on Twitch are different. It was the only way I could do it, by having full control.
Martin Sutton says, I watched the clip.
Oh, okay, thank you, mate. Yeah, I couldn't get it to grab the actual clip that was made and show it on the stream for some reason. Because you can't grab what it posts in chat, or I couldn't get it to work. You can do it by websites and stuff like that that grab it, but what got me with a lot of these shout out and video clip things was
Martin 69
their websites would always be down. And when their websites were always bloody going down, so I changed to another one, then that one would be down. So yeah, it was always changing. So I was like, I've had enough of this. So I just programmed it so it does it myself now. I get issues that way. And the other thing that happened, stream help. Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. So it seems that I must have recharged my battery enough last night. Right, where are we going? We're going... Tells me to go a couple of different ways. Oh, that's going to be bumpy, isn't it? Boink. Yeah, that shock's a lot harder. It's like bang when I go over the bumps. Before it was a lot smoother. Right, so the sat nav's telling me to go straight on. Or Google Maps is telling me to go straight on. Let me go. Well, one's saying go left, one's saying right. Right, this is the one. How far we got? Oh, we haven't got far, guys. We haven't got far. So, oh my God. Well, that's sunk. That's been sunk for ages as well. What a shame, look at it. Just left there to... So yeah, she's probably full of water, isn't she? Doesn't look like there's water in it though from here, so it must have a hole in it. That must be shagged. Oh. Oh.
That's turned out nice, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a sight better than yesterday. I was in that storm yesterday.
Were you?
From Penrith down to Kendal. No. And them hills, they're a challenge at the best of times.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, the headwind was, I was hiding behind here trying to get through it. But that was...
I think we get under, this area northwest, gets under the jet stream this time of year. We have a great June, and then when July comes, I don't know, the jet stream seems to shift, and we get all this coming across the Atlantic.
While in, because I'm live, and normally they're saying to me all like week, it's been 34 degrees down south.
It's shocking, isn't it? Yeah, makes you sick.
Yeah, next year that's
Our son's up visiting, and he's living in London. And yeah,
Plasma Sponges says hello.
There we go, people coming in to say hello.
He's always saying how wonderful it is.
Last year was, I think we had, because I'd done Land's End to John O'Groats last year, and that was west to east and up the east side. This year I've gone back to where I finished off Wick, John O'Groats, across to the west. So yeah, all the north coast, which was lovely, really, really lovely up there.
It gets better weather, I think, in the summer.
It's flatter as well.
Is that?
Yeah, it's flattening it. This has been pretty good because I've done like a canal today, river, and then down to here.
What's your goal?
Probably just along the road here somewhere. Apparently there's a place to stay, and then yeah, hopefully I can get down to Blackpool. I wanted to spend a day in Blackpool going around and just having a look around. So hopefully I can get maybe a hotel or something for Blackpool.
Oh, Blackpool will be easy, won't it? Yeah. Loads of.
Because then I can go out at night. I can go around and do the lights and whatever else.
The lights aren't till September.
Are they not? Oh, so I'm not going to see any.
There'll be a few up, but not the whole caboose. No.
Oh, okay.
The tower will be lit up.
Towers will be worth a visit.
Yeah, as long as we get that, because people follow and they want to see where we're going and stuff. So there's a little camera on the front, and then I've got I can see what's going on here.
Yeah. Well, Blessing's an unusual place, so.
Yeah, I think this is where it is. It's just along here, so I'll turn this off and go and check them out. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to get to, so I can't book. That's the problem with this, because you don't know where you're going to get to, and you don't know when your energy levels are going to start fading.
Got rooms in the pub just down there.
Oh, okay.
The Stalk. This pub that you can see here.
Depends on your budget.
Yeah, it depends on you. Unfortunately, there's a hotel there that's now just shut the doors about 3 or 4 months ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind camping. I've been used to it.
Camping, yeah.
Yeah, we've got the tent. Last night was luxury, but I couldn't get used to the bed. Because I'm used to, I've got a lovely airbed in here, and I'm used to that. It's like luxury. That thing is so comfortable. I said to the I said on the stream the other day, I said I prefer it over the one we've got indoors, and she went, "Well, you don't have to come back if you don't want to." So she's quite happy about that.
Oh dear.
Anyway, yeah, brilliant. If you're on the internet, just do a search for Clive's Adventures.
Okay, we'll do.
Clive's Adventures. I'm on YouTube. Yeah.
Definitely look you up.
Brilliant. Have a good day. Bye. Yeah, I'm just about to turn it off, guys. There we go. I'm going to stop publishing the map because I don't want to show you where I'm going to go.
Plasma Sponges says map turning off.
Yeah. The other thing I didn't realise is.
Plasma Sponges says map off.
Map screen active.
So the other thing, can you still hear me, guys? Yeah. You should still be able to hear me. If it's working as it should do.
Plasma Sponges says I can.
I can, yeah. So this is what I'll now do when I get near. So you can see roughly where I am. I don't want to give away my exact location. The only problem with this, it won't go to the Be Right Back screen. So this is what I'm going to work on when I get back. It gives you it just switches. But yeah, we are near to where I need to be. Cool, that kind of works.
Live stream active.
Yeah, because I was going to do 2 privacy modes. I was going to do a privacy mode and then another privacy mode. So you can still hear the audio. Not like when it goes completely off. Oh yeah.
Martin 69 says, there.
Just trying to see what's next to me. How far out of town are we? Because if you're out of town, you don't get as much, you don't get as many little troublemakers. And but if you want to keep your bike safe, stay away from the cities and towns. Stay in the middle of nowhere. Less likely to get anything happen to your gear if you're miles from anywhere, because little troublemakers or thieves or whatever you want to call them, they tend to stick in the cities. Easy pickings kind of thing. And just don't become one of those easy pickings. Oh yeah. Right, hang on guys. Let's put I'll put map on for the time being, just so you can hear me, and then I'll go to the privacy screen when I need to, basically. I could just blur it, but right, where are we going? Oh God, that's a bit bumpy. We're still with you guys. You still hear me? If I just put you on I'll put you on privacy for a minute, because then you can watch the videos. You ain't watching any videos here. Back in a minute, guys. Much love. Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Live stream active.
Right, welcome back guys. Now I need to find out who I need to pay. I think I probably need to do it through a website. So let's find out.
Sponges says good work, Clive.
Thank you, mate. Oh, it's on PitchUp. I think I've got to do it through PitchUp. So just need to I think there's the toilets. So yeah, just need to work out who I need to ring. But it looks big enough, plenty of room. Except check availability, tent non-electric. You're all right, mate. So we got electric grass touring pitch, non-electric grass tent or trailer tent pitch. But it's 23 quid for just a tent pitch, and it's 25 if you want electric. Check availability. Arrive. What's the date? What is the date today? What's the date? Saturday. Saturday. Apply. Depart Sunday the 6th. One adult, no children. Accommodation. Tent.
Bailey Dale says 5th.
Roof tent, trailer tent, just tent. Apply. God, new fella. Okay, mate. No worries. Right. Let's get the camera, make sure it's away from the toilets. So yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Just 2 extra quid. Non-electric grass touring. So why have they not got hiking pitches? Oh, they have got electric pitches as well, but yeah, we don't need them, do we? Book now. Right, non-electric pitch. All my details. Text me the booking reference free of charge. Cool. Home address is in there. Special requests. No, I'm just special. Book with Google Pay. Pay. Fingerprint. Where's the water? Right over the back, away from the gate, but then that means there's a little tent over there. I'm like, should I go behind the toilet block? Because I'm hidden then. I'm kind of hidden out of the way. Anyone looks in the field, they can't see me. And I haven't got to go far if I need the toilet. Right, thank you for your booking. Cool, let's check my I was about to say my she-mails then, because that's normally what I say, but I don't normally say it on the stream. Right. I've got my she-mail. There we go, information. I was going to ask, do you reckon they actually come round and check? Because some places don't. The toilet block is literally an American RV. Yeah, it's been a bit wet, hasn't it? It's literally chewing up the ground. So, right, are we still live, guys? Right, save.
Plasma Sponges says still here. Captain Dark Season says yes.
Oh.
Amy Dale says live.
Cool. Okay. Let's find somewhere to camp. Right. So if we go all the way up the end up there, it's where's the? Oh, there's a tap there. We don't want to go near the tap because everyone's going to go there. But yeah, I would have liked to have gone. I've got nowhere to lean the bike up. We need somewhere to lean the bike or to chain it to. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? There's a tree over there, but they're there. There's a water tap right there. That's the perfect place. There's a fallen down tree. Might have to go, see if we go over the back. I'll tell you what, where's the low spot? Where's the slope? I want to be where the water's going to run away. If we get a torrential downpour, is it going to cross this way? No, it looks all right.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, well, saves me having an electric, but it's not very good at the moment, is it?
Is that what you do, try to recharge?
Well, I do. When the sun's out, I charge my back because I live stream. I've got a camera on the front.
Right, okay.
And when the sun's out, during the day, I can put one of my battery packs in and I charge it up.
Yeah.
Within about, I don't know, 8 hours, I suppose. And then I'm ready for the next day. But all we've had lately is rain. Yesterday, I think pushed the extremes of what I can do coming down from Penrith to Kendal in that wind and rain. But yeah, I'm just looking, I'm like, where should I camp? Because if it rains, I want somewhere the rain goes away. That's raised there, actually. Right in front of me here, look, this patch here. Let's pick there. I think that'll do. I think it's going to rain. It feels like it's going to rain. Right, let's put the brakes on. Right, cool. No, it's lengthen that one. Cool, there we go. Right, no, a bit more. Or should we lean it on this one? Need to get these poles in. There we go. There we go. Right. Does that look raised? Yeah. I'm thinking the car's in a dip over there, so I think the rain's coming. Yeah. The wind's picking up, so it is coming. I'm like, right, that's it. Tent up quick. Are we quite far outside of town? Are we quite far outside of town?
No, there's no shops or anything open now.
No, it's not that. The reason I ask is, right, because I've got the bike, I never camp near towns, and I like to make sure I'm well out of town. Right, okay. Because you wake up in the morning in a town, and either bits are missing, or your bike's not.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Yeah, that's our first night here tonight, but
yeah,
there's nothing wrong.
As you come down, because I'm from South East.
You come all the way up here to come camping?
I've come from John O'Groats. I'm cycling all the way down the country.
Oh, wicked.
Last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats up I come west up to east and up the east side, and I'm basically going across the top and down the west this time.
Is it a nice ride all the way up here? Is it like, you've got to go on the motorway or anything like that?
No, like literally, it's cycle paths, old railways that have been closed down. Wow. It's really good. The only thing that really killed me yesterday was coming over the mountains. I'm going to call them mountains because they felt like fucking mountains. Yeah. We on the M6. You come like from Kendal, is it? Yeah, Kendal services, and you go up the M6, you go around the valley. That's right. I was literally right up the mountain. Like when you're coming round that, I'm up the top of that hill. Yeah. I come right over the top of that.
Nice, yeah.
It was lovely views, but the fucking wind was hard.
How many miles are you doing a day on average?
Today I could have probably done another 20 miles. So I could have probably done about 50 miles today. But when you've done the Pennines, every time you hit a hill, take 10 mile off. Yeah. Especially some of them big hills. And yesterday the wind was just blowing north, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, if you go the other way then.
Well, this time I'm not going back to Cornwall. Cornwall was awful.
Why?
It's just hills.
Oh, right, okay.
It is just, there's a lot, it was nice because there was lots of little towns.
Yeah.
But if you want to go around the coast, none of it's flat. It is literally up and down. That's what the NC 500 was like. It was just the same, so I was like, I've had enough. But yeah, so.
Get that tent up before it gets starts raining.
Well, I've got editing to do. That's the only problem with live streaming. You've got all the videos and the clips of all the fun. I just stream on the internet and raise money for charity while I'm cycling.
YouTube and that?
I'm on YouTube, but mostly on Twitch.
Right.
YouTube is, I'm trying to move on to YouTube. The problem with YouTube, you get dickheads come in and go, I'm going to come nick your bike, I'm going to come and knock you off your bike and all this kind of stuff. Most of the time, if I'm out with my mate, we went, come on then, this is be fun. Because he's from Newcastle, he'll love it. Well, Gates, no, not from Newcastle, your brakes. He's up, just up that way. He's probably going to have a go at me now. But yeah, last time we was out, that was funny. He was up for a ruck. It's a northern in it, isn't it, brakes? That's why when I'm out with brakes, I don't really feel like I have to worry about people having to tear up. He gives them the look. I give people the look, I'll get arrested. Right, come on, tent. It always starts raining when I get the tent ready. So there's no shops nearby. No, we should be alright. We've just got to boil them sausages up and warm them up. We should be good. Right, where's the strap? Here it is. Why does that feel tight? Yeah, I felt like it was caught up on something. No, that's alright, that's good. Right, which way's the wind blowing? The wind's blowing from that way, so we want... I don't know where we're going to go, to be quite honest. I don't know if to come over a bit or not. It does feel pretty boggy in places. What's it like here? You guys are really quiet. Are we all right? I can't hear anything.
Plasma Sponges says we did.
Cool. It was really quiet, and I'm thinking, what's going on? Yeah, have a go. Right, let's get them in. You get them in first, and then when you pull your tent up, it won't blow away. Like that, see? Get your stick in. And there's a strap. Right. Nice and simple to put this one up. I use the wind, so look, the wind's blowing it. I use the wind advantage. It kind of holds the tent up while I do the other side. Has that gone in? It doesn't feel like it's gone in the right place. Didn't feel like it went in right. Right, start pinning it out. Stretch that corner. That corner. I think we've got to pull back a little bit on this. That corner. What's this one going to be like?
Personally, it's 91 says I'm not to use anything else today.
What are you saying, Sam? The wind's blowing up, so I'm trying to get the tent up quick, Sam. Hang on, what are you saying? Try not to lose anything else. I haven't lost anything. I just thought I'd lost it. Did I not text you and tell you that? So basically everyone, I thought I'd lost all my clothes, right? And I'm looking in all my bags, couldn't find it, and then in the shower room in the hotel, there was a shopping bag with all my bits in it. And yeah, I thought I'd lost the socks Sam bought me. I was really sad because they were really good socks. And basically, it turned out that I hadn't lost them. They were just in a carrier bag because a lot of my stuff needs washing. And what I've just been doing, I've been washing the pair I'm wearing at the moment, and they've been drying. But I haven't got room to hang that many clothes on my bike, and so I can only wash one pair at a time, and I don't want to have loads of wet clothes going mouldy. So I wash one pair, they're dry, I'll wear them. I've got a pair of shorts and a pair of leggings. Right, can we pull that back a bit tighter? There we go. Oh shit, I've actually put the tent up the wrong way. I think, have I? My door's round here. I thought I'd put the tent up the other way. I thought the door was that end. The door was meant to be there, not here. But we're good. We're good. Oh, that's still damp, although it was in a... How tight's that? No fences round here, mate. No fences. Right, let's hang that up. This wet jacket, the problem is these get wet, right? These arm bits, this gets all wet inside. These are soggy. It's really horrible. They're the bits I don't like.
Anna Cornelius says holla.
Hello, baby. How you doing? You alright? I'm just putting my tent up. I'm getting closer to home now.
Plasma Sponges says hi moo.
Small little babby. How the hell has that got all dirt on it? My stool's got dirt all over it. That needs drying out. Let's put that out to dry up. What? Wonton soup? Oh shit. My thing's just come off my table. You know, like the little press stud thing you pull, the nuts go out of it and it's fallen off. Let's get a nut put back in that. Is it homemade wonton soup, Moo? I want to go noodle bar when we get back. What do you think? Noodle bar? We haven't been noodle bar in ages, so I think noodle bar is definitely on the agenda to go to. That sound good, Moo? Yeah. Hang on, let me get the camera. Let me get the camera up higher. Let me pull the camera out. Got to get the camera out like that and turn it around, and then I can make it go to the right angles and stuff. Here we go. Is that better? Is that more in the location of where it needs to be? Right. There's the bedding. Let's get bedding out. Bedding goes in there. There's the clothes. Clothes go there. And then I need to put up get my table set up. And then I can get all my saucepans out and we can get some dinner on. And then I can get you guys out here somewhere. What the hell was that? What was that noise that just come out? Let's get my table in there for my cooking stuff.
Martin69 says I have steak and chippies tonight.
Use 10 bits to play I Am the Danger, Breaking Bad. You have steak. I did look at buying steak earlier, but they wanted so much money for it.
Clivesadventures says thanks for filming this.
Danger, danger, danger. Unbelievable.
Danger, danger, danger. Someone's got a joint on the go. I can smell it. Right. Right, earwig, get off my bike. There's no room for earwigs on my bike.
Martin69 says join the 4 club.
Right, so we've got saucepan. Oh yeah, I can smell it a mile off, mate. I can sniff it out. I've got a very good sense of smell. We're gonna have a spoon. I was gonna make like a sausage casserole. I haven't got any. I've only got soup though. I don't think I've got like a oxtail soup or something.
69 says go and get some.
No, I only need like a little bit here and there, mate. I don't need loads. Which side are we doing? This side, I think. Yeah, this side. Right, we've got eggs. The eggs are hard boiled. I've done them this morning. Travelodge kettle. Come in handy. Put my eggs on the table. Put my spoons and knives on the table. Right, we need gas. Where's my gas? I was going to buy some milk powder earlier. Let's have a look what we got. What are we going to use as a sauce? I could do pasta with it. We've got macaroni cheese. And we've got loads of couscous. Roasted vegetable couscous. What cup of soups have we got? Chicken. Oh, they're all chicken. Yeah, we've got chicken cup of soups. We've got a cup shots pasta. We've got some we've got some cheese pasta.
Martin 69 says to help eat the meat.
Yeah, see, I could do roasted vegetable couscous, Moroccan medley. What was the other one? Spice infusion. I reckon spice infusion will do it. Some sausages and a bit of pasta. That'll do dinner. We just boil them up.
Martin 69 says, have you not sausage?
Yeah, we've got sausage left. We've got that. Spice infusion. They've got eggs as well.
69 says no sausage FFR.
Mutton. Martin loves a bit of sausage. What are you on about? Right, where is my coffee? Coffee. Right. Now, before anything else, the wind's picking up. Where's my bottle opener?
Martin 69 says, back in the day I made proper sausages.
Cheers, guys. Today's been quite a light day, so. Right. If I put that on the table. I've got a burp stuck in my throat and it's really hurting, like it's burning. Why does it do that? It's stuck right there and it's on fire. Like I can't clear it. Ow! There's a solar panel there. Right. But walk into it. I hit everything with it.
Yeah.
Because it's behind the rear wheel, so everywhere I steer that hits. And it's taken me a little while to get used to it, so when people walk past me I have to stop now because I know I'm... Well, I was going along the canal and this guy was going, and I knew I had to go round to me. I went, no, come past, mate, because when I go past that I'm going to knock you in the canal.
Be mindful, innit? You got electric, that bike?
No.
Oh, wow.
So if someone does nick it, they won't get far. I did, no, so what was it? Well, I say last month, it's a couple of months ago. I did buy a motor from China and I put one on the crank, so it had a crank motor. Right. And the idea was, I was going to put a smaller sprocket on it and then reprogram it so it was a lot less power. Because it was going, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 mile an hour. Right. And I was like, I don't need that, I want it really low. So if I pedal at 5, most of the time I'm doing above 5. So if it was 4 mile an hour, I'm not going to use the power.
Right, okay.
So I get to a hill, the power kicks in, over the hill, it turns off again. Otherwise you can't get longevity, but I couldn't turn it down. So I contacted China, they went, oh, if you go in and change the settings, you can do that. So I went on that and it fucked it up, didn't it? They went, I'll do a reset. I've done a reset, it reset everything. There was no settings left. And couldn't do anything with it. So I had to ship it back to them.
What did you do? Did they send you a new one?
No, they just gave me a refund.
Oh, that's not too bad.
They just refund me. I used AliExpress because you can do pay after delivery.
Yeah.
So order it, try it out. If it don't work, you haven't paid for it yet, ship it back.
Oh, that's
I
alright,
bought a backup Fermi and I didn't really get the bike in China, solar panel thing.
and I was going to do the 10 hour mile, so I'm going to do walk it. But yeah, it didn't work. It was just like it just didn't work, and that was it. It got nothing back up.
I've tried all of the anchor panels and stuff like that, all the solar panels. Yeah. Pointless. Yeah, you can't. Modern phones drink too much power. Yeah. Unless you turn them off. That will, like, even now, if I plug it in, we've probably got enough light at the moment, it will start trickling my phone. But look at the size of it. That's why it's out the back, because there's nowhere else to put it. Yeah. I looked at laying it over the top, and I was thinking, no, because then I'm going to bend it too much. So yeah, we just stuck a bit of aluminium at the back, and I went to my mate, can you weld this up for me? Nice, simple. Yeah, literally, it's just shoved in the back, and it's got I've got like a seat clamp thing through it. Ah. And it just clamps up into the carrier. But it needs...
Is that all the time?
It does come out, I can pull it out.
Fold it up or something?
No, I undo it, I'll probably undo it in a bit, and I'll throw it next to the tent, and then in the morning I know my phone will be charged then. But...
What's it for really? Just cameras and that then, yeah?
Just battery, I have USB battery packs. But in the morning I'll plug the phone into it, because I'll be playing around with the phone and whatever else during the night.
Just like tossing down like you have them tonight, you just have a look where the nearest place is where you go and think, right, I'll phone up ahead there.
I haven't even phoned in, I literally just booked in online when I got to the gate.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I don't know where I'm going to get to.
How did you find this place then?
Oh, I asked my moderators, I say, can you look for a place that's like so much ahead? And they found this, and I was like, I do.
That's alright, isn't it?
So they helped me out.
Yeah, so it's en route then.
So, but yeah, I'm still live now, so we'll probably cook dinner and bits and pieces, and then I'll say bye, because they support me the whole way. Yeah, man. It just, because otherwise you go mad. Yeah. It's like being in your local pub. They just take the piss constantly. Yeah. And they're like, go on, fall in the canal. Yeah. Or if I fall off, if anything happens, they can clip, and it records the last 30 seconds. So when I'm lose signal, it's like a jukebox of all the video clips that have happened. Some of it's nice, people saying hello and bits and pieces like that, but other of it are funny bits. Cars nearly knocking me off, there's a few of them.
Really? But on purpose, getting close, you just going. I bet you get a few people like, I'll be honest with you, because I'm a driver, I get a bit pissed off myself sometimes with cyclists. Not all the time, but sometimes I think they're a little bit, they're too far out and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? You're not a fucking car.
I bet they're on a racing bike, and it's really expensive. Yeah. It's because they think they're better than everyone else. They're like, fuck off, I'm in entitlement.
I just think, fucking hell, not just that though. Like when I used to work Trafford Park in Manchester, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm flying about on the bikes, and I'm thinking, you're braver than I am.
I think it was.
You can't as well, and it might be raining. I think you've got some balls.
I was on the A82 coming out of Tyndrum in Scotland, and I'm coming down there, and this car went right past me, went right out onto the other side of the road, but there was a van coming the other way. And it was nearly a head-on, and then this Tesla driver come right up to me, pulled in front of me and went, that was your fucking fault. And I'm thinking, no it wasn't, it was the dickhead. Well, we've got it all on camera.
Yeah. That's probably just as bad, that, isn't it?
So we do a video, when it happens, we do all the clips, and then we done a video, and basically it says about road safety, don't think about yourself and other people, because you're going to kill someone. And like, in the video clip it said if there was a family of 4, you would have killed them and their kids just because you wanted to be a dick.
Be mindful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what, it's good to have those little wake up calls and videos and that. I done the speed awareness course, and I thought,
I've done one.
But I thought, I'm going to take something out of it though, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than sitting there going, fuck this. But I took something out of it, you know what I mean? I paid for it, I might as well. And it's good to have the little...
I've got a little 1988 Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet. With a 2.8 super.
5.
69 says in a case we should give you taking
you. 77.
I know what I was doing. I saw him. I come round the bend. I was, you know, on the 303 Cornwall. going down in the Cornwall, you come over the hill and you come down, and it's just downhill, and I just literally held it.
Blasted it.
Yeah. He got me at doing in a 7.
Lucky there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You say to you fucking see how fast he was going.
No, I just get it coming. Doodle round. I go nice and slow. But my you drive it. But since it's been supercharged, it just overfuels massively, so it just drinks it. But I can't drive it in this weather. Don't take it out in the rain.
Right. Sorry guys. Can you yeah, I've been on a speed awareness course because I was stupid. Don't speed, it's dangerous. My argument is speeding doesn't kill, stopping fast it does. It's when you hit something.
Gloves. We got anything else in here? I've got the solar panel stuff. We need that because my phone's going to go dead in the night, so we need that in the tent. The wiring for that. So we'll throw that over there. That didn't go in where it was supposed to go, did it? It's our job to wind you up. You keep me sane, guys, Mark. If it wasn't for you guys, I think I would have thrown the towel in, because doing this is
Sometimes it's painful. It's hard work. Just get the camera stand up with that. Change that. Is this dry yet? No, it's getting
in a coach. We should give you 2 meters overtaking you. To be quite honest, Martin, I would agree with that. In a coach, or just slow down, because it's the drag. That's what it is. When you go past in a coach, like if you go past me on a coach and this and you was 1 meter away, I'd be zigzagging. Like I could come off this. That'd be a really close call. Just because of the way this thing is. So I can understand that, but at the same time, I'm a realist, so I understand that sometimes that's not possible. So I'll try and move over. Well, you know what I'm like, you watch my stream. You've got to be considerate of everyone else, but people are. You get cars right for them. Some are better than others. Both on, and I don't with you in here. Right, now let's try it. There we go. It's pulsating, it's going charge, uncharge, charge, uncharge. What's going on? Hang on. I might have to try a different. Right. Are we alright? You still got me? Right, what have we got in there? Deodorant, sugar. No, don't need that. Right, let's get the tent wrapper, get that in there. Right, where are we going to put the jacket? Speedo, need Speedo. Oh, we Gucci W. What's Gucci W? What's that mean? Gucci. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time. I think this is this route needs to come off the floor somewhere. Hang on. Will it go in the packet in here? Just need to get it off the floor. I think it's too low to the floor, so we'll just get it in it. Come on, go in there. No way, won't go. What about up here? Can we get it between the elastics of the tent? Get it wedged in there. Fall down on me, but that'll get it in the air so it's not. There we go. Right, let's get that crash helmet off. That's better. That's much better. Cool. Shit, my jacket's on the bike. Let's move the jacket because it's going to rain in a minute. Guaranteed. It's kicking up to rain, 100%. Oh shit, I left my bag open. It's not a good start, is it? Would have woke up in the morning all my shit wet. Right. Let's put that over the seat. Let's pull that over the seat. Right. Put the solar panel. Put the solar panel there. And then right, the bike is pretty secure. Put that under there. There we go.
Test 123 says hi. Test 123 says hi.
Hello.
Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome. Test 123. Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome. Test 123. Clive's IRL Adventures says welcome. Test 120.
I love the way that that message was sent at 5:38. So yeah, it's only just come through, and this is why I don't like the YouTube chat, because it's delayed massively. It never comes through when I need it. Right, let's get the hot water and my juice and all that down the bottom there, so it's all out the way. It's hot water, lean that on the crash helmet. Right, we need to get a stove. This grass is a bit long here, to be quite honest. I need
Test 123 says where are you all from? Test 123 says where are you all from? Anacorn Moo says back.
Tess, do you send the messages now? I'm from the southeast.
Plasma Sponges says welcome back Moo.
I'm actually, I think the time might be out. Maybe that's what's wrong with it. It's exactly an hour out. Maybe that's what the problem is. But yeah, I'm cycling the whole length of the country. Check out my other videos. There's lots and lots of videos. I'm currently cycling from the north of Scotland all the way down the west of the country, all the way down to Worcester, and then I'll be cycling all the way back to the southeast, raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is a children's hospital in London, and having some fun with you guys along the way. But I stream on Twitch, so for
Anacorn says boring.
boring. Hello, Babby. You all right?
Anacorn says bye.
Boring. Bye. Love you too, Babby.
Plasma Sponges says wow.
I won't come home then, Moo. I'll stay up here.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Yep, I'll stay up here. She'd miss me if I did that. Not feeling the love.
Test 123 says sounds cool. I am from Brazil.
Oh, wow.
Test 123 says sounds cool. I am from Brazil.
Well, welcome from Brazil.
Says yay, thank you.
Just going to try something, guys. Hang on. SSC. What's the weather like in Brazil at the moment? In the UK, in the southeast of UK, where I'm actually from, the weather's been really, really nice. Unfortunately, in the north of England, or sorry, the north of the country, because I've been in Scotland, I'm in England now, starting to work my way down the country. But yeah, it's been really, really bad. And I've been kind of struggling to push my way through some of the weather, because it's been that bad. But yeah, I'm just about to cook some dinner.
Test 123 says it depends. What region? Test 123 says it depends. What region?
Oh, just where you are. Get the big saucepan time, big saucepan. We're gonna
Test 123 123 says where I live it's 29 degrees. In Rio it is colder.
Oh, okay.
123 says where I live it's 29 degrees. In Rio it is colder.
Yeah, I don't know what's going off twice, guys. This is the problem I have with it. But nice. Let's put that under that. Oh, well, I've got some sausages here, so I'm going to throw them in the pan. They need cooking up really well. So what we're going to do, we'll put a little bit of water in the pan. Like that. We'll put a little. Oh. It fell down. I need to keep my router somehow outside. Can I put you on there? Will it stay on? It might balance on there. Good amount of garlic. And then we've got stock cubes. Problem is I can't tell which ones are which now. They've all just fallen out and got mixed up. Is this a beef one or a vegetable one? You can't tell. Oh, we've got a little bit of stock there, so we just pour a little bit of stock in there.
Says the live is lag. Test 1 says the live is lag.
Yeah, it's gonna. I'm in the country, so the signal is going to drop out. Let's just check. Hang on. We've got on EE. We've got 5G on EE and Vodafone. It depends what the is, basically. How did you find me anyway, Test? Like, I always wonder how people find me on YouTube. I don't know whether, you know, I'd like to start building my YouTube following up so we get a lot more people coming in. But I'm not sure how to do that. So, yeah, thanks for coming. As I said, I'm actually a Twitch streamer. So if you are watching me anywhere else on any other platform, my normal platform is Twitch. And I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is, as I said, a children's hospital in London. So yeah, very, very grateful for everyone that comes in and hangs out. Right, that's on a low simmer. The other thing about putting, like doing a stop and simmering thing, is anything. So you can leave it on a low heat, cook it. Just find the counter and you cook it off. Cheers. Cheers. If you watch YouTube, I mean, how do you make them trend? What's the secret of getting more people to see my YouTube streams? This is what I'm trying to do. So on Twitch, I've got my community and they're pretty much with me most days. They come in and keep me company while I'm cycling around England. So as I said, we've done all of Scotland. We started in John O'Groats. So if you Google map, type in which is kind of the further north almost. It's not quite, almost. And then we've gone all the way around the hot tub stream. We've gone all the way around the north of Scotland to a place called Betty Hill. Around the complete west side of Scotland because of the hills and that I'm cycling. Please check out the exclamation mark socials Well, I don't know. I can't make it come up from the phone, and no one else. You can't type it mods because you'd have to do it on YouTube. But you'll see the bike. It's a complete custom build. I've done all the locks of Scotland. Have you heard about the locks in Scotland? They're like big lakes, but in Scotland they call them locks.
Test 123 says I don't know. I search for help. Practice my English. Test 123 says I don't know. I search for help. Practice my English.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you're in the right place to learn good English. I'm English and I'm rubbish. My English language is appalling. God, I can't turn that over. How do I turn it over?
Delta Plays Games says you have a condition of a 1990s TV trying to unscramble the channel.
Someone just said that. How are you doing, Delta? Welcome in. Was it okay when we first started, guys? Do I need to move the router somewhere else? I don't know if to turn it around and make it a different way. Is that better? It's weird. Sometimes I turn it around.
Delta Plays Games says hey Adam. Delta Plays Games says how are you today? Delta says it's
Yesterday was it's not too bad. We had a good day today, to be quite honest. We're far from Blackpool now, so we're getting down the country slowly. We've got beer. Cheers. We're on Rados. Yeah, and we've got a pretty hearty dinner to go with it. So I was going to do some, we've got some sausages which I'm kind of warming up, and then we've got some spice infusion couscous. So I was thinking of chopping the sausages up and doing the couscous and then throwing the sausages back in maybe, I don't know. What a spider or something walking on me.
123 says your audio is cutting. 123 says your audio is cutting.
Yeah, I don't think we can stop that. I think it's just because the phone's got lower. It was okay when I arrived. It's definitely changed, isn't it, since we moved over here. I would go live on TikTok, so normally what I do, when I get to camp, like we are now, I'd normally go live on TikTok, and I get my moderators and my and talk to me on the voice, but we've got suspended for 7 days. I think it's that or the
live stream active.
Nope, forgot about that. Look, knocked it off. I knocked it off the top. Yeah, I don't know the secret of making the my YouTube channel get seen better. It would be nice. It would definitely be nice for more people to find me on YouTube. But I think it's one of those things. We'll see what happens. Right, guys, to save battery, because I need to charge batteries now. I'm gonna call it a day. Where's my button?
Plasma Sponges says so.
Yeah. Sorry, where's the button? There it is. Who should we rate today? If you are watching everywhere else, you won't come over for the raid. We're going to raid out. So if you're watching on Twitch, you will go to another stream. I'm going to call it a day. So yeah, let's have a look. Who can we raid? I want to ring Sam and have a chat with the kids, basically. But yeah, Test, come and follow me on Twitch. Twitch is much better, yeah? Oh, Dimitri's live. I keep trying to get this. There's this other cyclist, and I keep seeing them, and I keep thinking I'm going to raid them, and I haven't raided them yet. Oh, Tom's live. I think we should raid. Let's raid Dimitri. Because Dimitri comes into my stream every now and again. So there we go. So the raid has started on Twitch. So basically everyone on Twitch is now going to go over to another IRL streamers. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, please do. You've only got probably a few seconds to do it, and then you can learn other IRL streamers. There's a lot more IRL streamers, I think, on Twitch. But slowly I'm growing my YouTube as well, so hopefully at some point we'll have a few more people following us. Do keep an eye out, guys, for my videos. I'm going to do some video editing a bit of yesterday's stream.
Mark and Sutton says catch ya tomorrow.
Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated for all the continued support, guys. Yeah, keep an eye open for some of my videos. I'm going to make a video collage of yesterday, which was an absolute blast. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. But yeah, I am very, very grateful all of you guys that watch me and follow me and support me on my journeys. Until next time, much love from me. Bye for now.